Welcome to the Mix of Picket Pals. Hi, I am Dr. A, your host, and I am your crystal rock goddess. Welcome to the Mix of Picket Pals. Hi, I am Dr. A, your host, and I am your crystal rock goddess. The rock goddess, and we're in the place to be. Make sure you come on inside the crystal palace, take your shoes off, leave them by the door, stop at the crystal bar, grab your crystals and grab your libations, because over here we honor our ancestors. 5 ways to become a crystal. All you have to do is like, share, and subscribe. 2, all you have to do is type, and we call that what? The boom boom room. The 3rd way to become a crystal, all you have to do is listen, and we call the parlor room. The 4th way to become a crystal, all you have to do is after the show, don't leave your play around me. True player for real. Ask me, you know what I mean. All you got to do is outhouse gang up in this thing. And that's what we call our after show, okay? Now, 5th way to become a crystal, all you have to do is to make sure you join our membership. Hey, I'm sorry, y'all. I know I got tired of laying down, y'all. My back, my neck, and my shoulders is killing me, but I couldn't lay down no more. It's only so much laying down. I've been laying down on and off, and it's only so much laying down you can do. I'm gonna take my earphones out. I can't take these things. It's hurting my head because I gotta bend down. I ain't got time for that. I really want to talk. Yeah, I really want to talk because I feel like I really wanted to hear what she had to say. I don't really care for her and the stuff she put out, right?
Mhm.
But I really wanted to hear it. I really wanted to hear her voice. I really wanted her to say
I
something.
felt like I was trying, but it was too much
It
at one
was. It
time.
was her fault. It
and
was. And
but
she
I don't I want to apologize to Lynn because that was bad.
she
That
was
was
too much.
bad.
She was too much for Lynn, but
Yeah, that was bad, and you don't want anybody to be treated bad when they're at your house. So I would apologize to Lynn, but after that, yeah, I wanted to talk. Like,
I really wanted to have a conversation, but I mean, I'm at this point, I'm just like over it. Does that make sense? Like,
yeah.
I'm
Me
tired of,
and you both said that today because we were both like, we
yeah,
don't want to do this. It's more to us than
just
this.
these hoes. I'm tired of them.
But at the same time, I get it. Like we're up at like 4 in the morning talking about her life. I get
Yeah,
that
I get that. Right. I get it.
because
I
because
get it
I couldn't
because,
do it, baby. I could
girl,
not do it.
I wouldn't even put my life out here. I'm just gonna be honest
No,
with
no.
you. And it's not even. I don't even have like. To be honest with you, I'm gonna keep it real. I'm gonna keep it up.
Hmm.
What our girl said. She said she gonna keep it a B. I'm gonna keep it a B. My life is kind of semi boring, to be honest with you. Now at this stage, because I just settled down. I done got into a family life. I done got into a husband, being a wife and an entrepreneur, and I can tell now the what the exciting aspects of when
Hmm.
me and my husband's conversations, or stuff that my son does, or the clients
Hmm.
that come in. That's pretty much my life. I'm
That's
just
because we're at that age where we done it all, done it all, baby. And
because
if you had if you lived a good life, then you got into some shit in your past. All
yeah,
right,
girl, I was off the train. So
baby.
and
If
to be
you,
honest with you, I'm gonna keep it real.
uh
Keep it real. I'm not. Look, you know how everybody was clowning Olivia for cheating on Gerard, or Gerard cheating on her. I wasn't mad at her for cheating on him. If he was cheating on her, she had every right. I'm just gonna be honest. But I said that. I said that. The only thing, like I
I'm laughing at you.
like, no, I wouldn't have been loyal to him. He was tripping. If he was sleep with Hooker, allegedly or whatever she said he was doing, I don't know. You know what I mean? I'm not in a marriage. I don't know. But I'm
I'm sorry. It take a lot for me to lose my cool, but I was like, fuck everybody.
yeah, I know.
I said, y'all getting on my damn nerves. We out, dude.
I was really listening. I was like, look, I'm not getting right.
I
Because
couldn't
it's serious for me.
talk.
It wasn't that serious for me because I don't know that girl. You know what I'm saying?
Right. And she's right.
And I
We
don't
only know what she
like what
presents.
exactly. I don't like what she puts out. I'm just
But
gonna
I
tell
like what triggered her was Lynn talking about she was admiring Chrissy, baby. That was triggered. I wanted to see what triggered her, and that did it, baby. That's what she was
I don't know.
like.
'Cause I wasn't back there with her, so I don't know whether
Like,
didn't
no,
see. How you doing, no shit? I don't know what Liz saw, what didn't see, because I mean I don't know. You understand? All I
baby.
know is she cut that little girl hair. Now I see that kind of stuff. Now I don't know what that mess was about. I mean, it's just a lot of stuff she put out here. I'm more the thing. What I didn't like about Olivia, I don't care about how. Can I be honest with you? I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm gonna keep it a beat. I'm gonna keep it.
I'm hungry. I'm sorry if I
I don't care
disrespected
how she.
anybody. I'm sorry if I disrespected anybody, but I
I'm
just wanted
hungry.
to talk. And it was like too many of us at one time. It was just too much.
Yeah, it was a lot going
It
on.
was too much. I was like, fuck it, shit. I got men over here talking in the chat. Me and Simon trying to have a love connection. You bitches clicking on my new man link and shit.
Yeah,
I'm
yeah,
hungry, trying to take my man and shit.
right.
I'm trying to go to London.
We done looked them up. I
Look,
mean,
I'm trying to go to London. I'm hungry, clicking on the link and shit. Y'all bitches was
and then y'all bitches was talking about her stepdaughter. You know,
y'all bitches was doing too much. No, I'm hungry. Come up here so I can apologize to you, girl.
no, I was really not like I was really trying to listen. But she know what she doing now. I mean, she knows she triggering black people, but I really don't. I'm like, I really don't care. That don't really bother me though. That don't bother me because I just know she ignorant, and I don't really. She can joke all she wants to. I mean, she can joke to the cows come home. She ain't doing nothing but hurting herself and hurting them children. I mean, that
Right.
ain't got nothing to do with that. Keep on talking about like that. I mean, that's how the Ku Klux Klan
I'm
talk.
I'm hungry. Click the link. She ain't got no keys tonight. She ain't got no keys
Right?
jingling.
First of all, that be Sumu. I had keys one time.
I was like,
Sumu.
y'all ain't getting ready to work my nerve. Oh hell no. All y'all hoes got to go. Y'all getting on my nerve.
I understand, girl. I'd have been like that too. That's why I text you.
Like y'all done got on my nerves now. Shit now. I wanna hear. I can't
I
hear.
wanted to hear. I wanted to hear what she had to say. I just wanted.
But she was going after Lynn, and that was rude. And I'm
Yeah,
sorry if
that was.
if any of y'all felt uncomfortable. I'm
Oh,
really
I didn't.
sorry. It was a lot going
Oh,
on.
yes, I'm
Okay,
home. I didn't feel uncomfortable at all. I was just like, okay, I'm just
it was so
trying to
much
figure
that
it out. I wouldn't
my man
even go.
Simon dropped me $5, and then he got his ass up out of there. Okay,
Mhm. He's like, I'm out of here. He's like, oh,
I'm hungry. Am I gonna have to fight you over my man?
that's funny.
I'm hungry. We gonna fight over my man.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, we can hear
Now
you.
we can. We
Okay.
gonna fight over my man.
No, 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 no. You can have him. He don't like New Yorkers. He talking about we got rats and shit. So
Baby, he dropped me $5 and he dipped.
he said New York got rats, and I had to break it down. And he said we all are rude. Then he changed his mind. That's why Liv came up on that panel because Passionisa, me and you were talking about how we liked the idea that she had people supporting her,
Oh, thank you,
and the
80s
other young
baby.
lady was saying, "Oh, well, they don't have to support Jasmine." What was the purpose of them be coming back on Mamiana game if they're not
Because it took
supporting?
I
all of
agree though.
them to
See, the
go against
thing is,
Liv.
yeah, because they always doing that Voltron stuff. I agree with that. Now I don't care for none of these women. I'm just gonna be honest with you. I don't care for the characters that they put out. It ain't just Liv. It ain't just Jasmine. I the who do I like the least? Character probably I don't know. Probably Jasmine's. I don't know. Cause Jasmine get on my nerves because Jasmine is definitely deplorable. Like seriously. However, let me say this. What I did not um what I think the whole point was when if they're gonna get together and they're gonna do this support thing, why wouldn't it come up? Why wouldn't they
Exactly.
like her? Because they don't like her for real. I don't think they ever like her.
Exactly.
I'll be
That's
honest
the
with
point.
you.
And that's
I
when
think
Olivia decided to come up on the panel because she agreed with it and stuff. That yeah, they just play it in her
they
face.
just don't like her. And
Me and Chrissy are playing in Jasmine's
they
face, and
are.
she too stupid to realize it.
to realize it, and I agree with that. And that's the point. I wouldn't come up to first of all, I wouldn't support her either. Okay, first of all, as bad as we talked about them, I would not support her. I wouldn't really have nothing to do with her. To be honest with you, I don't understand why they even. I don't understand why none of them got cool. How you doing, 80s? How you doing, Mel? How you doing, Osha? I don't understand why any of them were cool. I'm gonna be honest with you because one thing they had in common was how you doing, pineapples. I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna take myself out of it. I'm gonna look at it for real. In my humble opinion, I don't think none of them have anything common but them having children. That's the only thing they had in common. Like they had totally different lifestyles. Like Liv got her biracial lifestyle with her black husband at the time, right? And then Jasmine had, I don't know, a baby daddy pimp in the jail. You know what I'm saying? Then she's trying to date and beg somebody to sleep with her. Then it was the other girl, Chrissy, she was going through husbands and trying to find something, and what she said, Mr. Professional and all this other stuff, and what I mean? It's just too many characters. I can't keep up. Every time we turn around, every time we get used to one character with these mommies, then they do flip mode on us. Like, look, I can't keep up with all this. You know what I'm saying? And Leah was dropping stuff. I'm like, well, where this come from? I started watching and just thinking back, what did I start watching? I started watching Chrissy. Chrissy was the first person I came across, I think. She was burnt. She was like crying that ugly cry when she was pregnant. Boy, she could get pregnant. Ooh, she looked different. And she was crying in the car and she was talking about that boy like had left her while she was pregnant. And I felt somewhat bad, but I was like, you need some therapy. I just can kind of tell. I was like, girl, you need some therapy. And she was just looking at me like, what you mean? And it's just, to me, she just, again, it seemed like a lot of times they get up here, instead of them going to seek help and doing what they need to do, they'll get up here and start trying to do this pity party. So I didn't feel like all that. Okay. That's number one. Okay. The second thing, then I started watching Olivia. I think no, Jasmine was next. Then I watched Jasmine. Jasmine was rolling down the wall or something. And she was talking about how she was overwhelmed. She's tired. She can't do it with the children, and the children is too much. And she was calling the little girl out her name. And it was just weird. It's like, what the fuck am I doing? Because I left the Nature Boy sector because this just got too demonic over there. It just got way too much. And then, reactors and stuff was getting into it with each other. And I'm like, look, I thought y'all supposed to be cool because y'all talking about Nature Boy and y'all want to get Nature Boy off the streets, which happened. He did get off the streets, right? So why are y'all beefing with each other? And it just was weird to me. Okay. So I come over to this sector. I'm like, this seemed like a really cool sector. I get over here and it's just off the chain. And I'm like, really, I'm trying. I'm gonna be honest with y'all. My husband's like, this ain't you. You need to get your ass off from fuck some of them.
Yeah, me and you, we said that tonight. We were both like, no, we don't want to do it. Like it's so ugly, and they ain't even living them that's acting ugly. It's not even them.
Right.
It's not the mommies, but it's just like it's getting too dark,
It is getting dark, and
and I don't want to play no more. I don't want to
don't
play.
even
I
want
don't want to
to.
play.
I don't
It's
want to take
getting
no
too
more.
dark.
I'm kind of like, yeah, I want to take my little ball and go home.
Okay, it must be a tourist thing. Hi, Pine. It must be a tourist
Yeah,
thing because
I just want to take
we're
my
we're
ball.
like, mm-mm. But we said, remember, I said I won't go live tonight, but I
Yeah,
couldn't sleep.
yeah, I
I,
know, and I
I
couldn't.
could.
I woke up. I woke up because my neck started hurting, and no, it's not even my neck now. Now it's my shoulder. Like
It's moved down.
My
my neck,
neck,
yes,
my back,
and my
My
and
and
my.
my crack. Hey, my neck.
Now you
My
gonna
back.
say it on her panel, but you don't want it said on your panel.
I didn't say the word. I
Kick
didn't say the
off,
word.
Passion, Dr. A. Kick off, kick off. Because I want to
I
understand.
didn't.
No, seriously. Liv got mad. Liv just popped up on the
My
scene and
neck.
shit. She
My
really
back.
got mad because we were saying, and she was agreeing. And I still want to know, why
I
aren't
do.
Chrissy and Ming openly supporting Jasmine?
They don't
Why
like
aren't they
her.
openly supporting her?
They don't like her. You know why? You know what I'm saying? I wouldn't support her dumb ass either. Cause, like, I mean, honestly, like, okay. The thing is, y'all know me. I think five different ways. I think at some point, don't get it twisted. I still agree. I still have a point on Jasmine should have never got up here on that bullshit. Like it should have just been YouTube beef. If they was gonna beef, if they was beefing trying to for dollars, then she should have kept it as a YouTube beef on the terms of threatening her life, or if she felt like, oh, well, she threatened my baby daddy, whatever, and my he didn't do this to my children, then what she should have did was went ahead and handle her business offline. You know what I'm saying? If it wasn't true or it was something bad or whatever the case is. So that's when it got ugly. So she should have dealt with it that way as opposed to they are doing that because they want to say, Jasmine, we told you in reference to Liv. Yes, exactly. Liv is dark one. She is a psychopath girl. Psychotic.
Liv,
So if
what
that's the
Liv
case,
tells you who she is out the
but
gate.
if
Liv
that's
ain't
the
never
case,
lied about who she is.
if Liv and me, if Chrissy and Ming are trying to teach Jasmine, okay, we got this mommy on the game back together, but we don't really f with you because we're trying to teach you a lesson that we told you not to mess with Liv. So this is the consequences of messing with Liv. Like, what kind of support is that? Either you down with me or you not.
But you know
Obviously, I already learned my lesson because I got arrested. I already learned my lesson
I'm
about dealing with
hungry.
her, huh?
I'm hungry. You down with OPP? Yeah,
Girl,
you know.
you
You talking
all on
about you
something.
down with me? You down
So
with
I
OPP?
learned my lesson because I
I
got
just want to
arrested.
go back to having fun.
So
Like
see, where is the
go
support? Why are you not supporting me? Because I already learned my lesson. I
back
can't
her.
take it back being friends with her.
But
Even
they
Jasmine
like
said, hold up, even Jasmine said she can't go back and undo that. She already befriended Liv, and this is the consequence. Why are you still trying to teach me a lesson?
but I don't understand how you trying to teach a grown person a lesson, right? That's another thing. How about that? How about teaching a grown person a lesson? What do I need to teach a grown person a lesson for? We grown, right? You know what I'm saying? You can't teach an old dog new tricks. You just no more than you can teach a another person, a grown ass woman a trick. You know what I'm
I
saying?
agree. I just say either you're down with me or you're not. And if Livia can get a group of people to support her, well, or against her, they rallied around her. That's the main point.
They all came up and had it.
Jasmine hasn't had anybody openly rally around her, do a panel so her supporters can come up there and speak her mind. Where's her open support? Like Liv had an open support.
Well,
That's
see,
the only question I was asking.
okay, that's a good question. Now, number one, a Jasmine can't handle. Well, Olivia, not that Olivia can either, but Jasmine really can't take anybody coming up there because somebody could come up there and say all the nice things to Olivia. I mean Jasmine, and Jasmine will still take it. How you doing, Southside? Jasmine will still take it the wrong way. You understand what I'm saying? Because she doesn't have common. I know common sense is all too common, but she doesn't have common sense. She doesn't have the moral complexity to understand when someone is saying something nice or trying to help her. See, she don't want the help. She wants y'all to just do as she do. Like, okay, so instead of, you could come up there and say, well, hey, like how y'all was telling Liv, like, hey, we like those panels, you should stick with the panels, you should do the music, you should have fun, blah blah blah. You see, and she was like, well, I do have fun. You see, she was responding to that. If you said that to Jasmine would have been like, what do you mean, blah 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 blah. You understand what I'm saying? So you can't. So she wouldn't be able to have any type of panel discussion on that level because she does not know how to talk to people. She does not know how to interact with people. She does not have social skills. Not that Olivia has them, but she can carry on a little bit more than Jasmine, right? But so that's that thing, and they're not going to rally around her. Why would they rally around her? Jasmine is always, thank you 80s, Jasmine is always on that crap. Jasmine just wants somebody to pat her on the back, like, good job, good job. No, you're not getting ready to get no good job, and you suck. Like, why y'all hear me? Are y'all listening? Y'all still
No,
here?
I absolutely agree.
Hi,
And that's why
Southside.
they haven't
So
rallied around her. At
Yeah, it was
least
breaking up a
as
little bit.
evil as people say Olivia is, she still had a 4-hour panel where she had her people that were against her, and
right,
but there were a lot of people that were for her for 4 hours.
true.
Jasmine hasn't gotten that,
She
and
ain't
her
gonna get it.
main friends who supposed to we got back together, who should be spearheading this rally in support of her didn't do it or are not doing it. And I really believe they're laughing behind her back,
They
to
do.
be
Well,
honest.
let me ask you this question. What makes you think they got back together? I didn't think they got back
Well,
together.
they did this whole reunion, and she's screaming where it all started, where all the real mommy on the game. She the one talking the big stuff, and these two are not even like with her with this.
I didn't think so either. That's what I was. That's what I was
uh,
thinking about.
Chrissy was acting disinterested. She was like her mind was somewhere else. Jasmine acting ignorant and stupid. Oh, what is House in Virginia? What is that? What is that? What is House in Virginia? And Ming is just racking up her views because it's on her panel.
Exactly. So to me, they just made a buffoon out of her. The buffoon she is. Jasmine is socially distant and awkward. Okay, and you know she's weird. Liv needs support to draw for her narc. Okay,
That's, mhm,
narcissism. Okay, girl.
mhm. That's what we
Okay.
need to climb and stuff to people. I agree, Melly. Now
She was like, "It's not you, Passion Lisa." She cracked me. Her voice cracks me up. She's like, "It's not you, Passion Lisa. It's these weirdos." I know she wanted to say, "Doctor, are you a weirdo?"
I kept asking her, "Who are you referencing? Who are you talking about?" Because she in the chat
She's
saying all this stuff.
I owe Lynn an apology. That's
You talking
that.
about Liz? She, cause I'm quiet because I really, to be honest with you, I really wanted to hear what she had to say. I really did. I really wanted to see her into a different environment because I go off on somebody. I will say what I say about them, but I still like to have. I still want people to able to speak their minds. I don't think it's anything wrong with it, even if I don't agree with you. I still think she should have been able to speak her piece, but she can't do it because she's still trying to go off on Lynn. I'm like, well, look, I just wanted to hear, and I like Lynn, but I wanted to hear what she had to say
Yeah,
without.
Lynn is never like I hope I didn't scare her away because she's so quiet.
Yeah, no,
And she never comes on panels, and I was trying to like, buffer because she never comes on panels and all of that. So
I didn't
shout
think
out
she
to
was scared.
Lynn.
She wasn't that quiet now. Come on, because she was kind of me and her was kind of going back and forth
I
in the
know,
beginning.
but
I don't mind that because I like a good conversation.
yeah, because she was
I
saying
like
she
people that can
disagreed.
hold. Yeah, because we can agree to disagree.
Yeah, I like
I'm
that.
neutral like that. I don't have to get into the profanity and the cursing. And, oh yeah,
Yeah,
boo.
you can just
Because when you
not
call
agree.
people boo and sweetheart and baby, you're speaking condescending to them. And I don't do that. And I don't like people to do it to me. Don't speak to me I'm not your boo. I'm not your baby. I'm not your sweetie. Don't give me none of that. You can address me as
See,
hungry.
that's at New York.
What? See, now that's what your dude was up there saying. What's your dude name? Simon was talking about New
Look,
Yorkers and our
I'm
big
trying to
rats.
make a mother trucking love connection, and you bitches,
Because
you mother,
he talking about New
I'm
Yorkers.
I'm in the middle of my love connection, and y'all want to argue with Liv, and I'm having my love. I'm going to London, and she,
She's trying to get her a love connection, and you
and,
up here.
I'm battling,
uh,
battling for
and
New
then
York.
look, I'm hungry. Clicking on the email, she,
I thought it was his website. I didn't know it was an email.
yeah, she clicking on this
I'm like, what
email.
is this? His
See, y'all don't know about that private chat. Y'all don't know
See, and
about
then
that.
Liv got to understand. If you listening, girl, we don't care about being called old girl because I am old. I do have a daughter your age, so and she gets mad at me because she's like, "Why are you talking about that?" My whole family live, to be honest with you, Liv and Jasmine and Chrissy. They're like, "Why are you talking about these hookers?"
Yeah, that's what Liv Jab was to Miss Donna. Kept calling her old, and that's all
We
she
don't
could
need
say.
that.
Because
But see,
Miss Donna got money. Miss Donna got money. Miss Donna got the man. Miss Donna got the house. Miss Donna
right,
got
I'm
the
not that
car.
old. Now, I'm
All
not as
she
old
could
as
call
them.
that lady is old, and that's
Right.
not a flex.
Who Miss Donna?
That's not a
I'm not as old as Donna. Not that she looked good for her age though.
How old is Miss Donna?
I don't know, 60 something.
60s?
Something. I think
Oh
she like
boy!
60 something. Is Donna like 60 something, y'all?
Wow,
And I
I
sure
didn't know
don't
she was up
and I,
there.
And I don't look my age, as a matter of fact, Liv. So, so you calling me ugly, girl, I really didn't care about it. I just laughed at you because I know you can't call me ugly. I mean, I don't know who you talk about, but I thought it was pretty funny.
And
Uh,
my throat was hurting. My throat was really hurting, y'all.
Southside, don't be calling
I
me boo.
couldn't I couldn't yell no more. My throat was hurting.
it's a turn on
That's why
nerve.
you closed that channel down. It
Yeah,
was
yeah,
just
y'all
getting
getting on my
good.
damn nerves.
Suma and Olivia was about to go at it. Why you didn't let
Y'all,
us watch the
cause I
fight?
didn't want that. I didn't want it. I did not want
Girl,
it.
your views would have hit the roof, would have went through
They'll
the
be
roof.
fine. They'll be fine. I didn't want it because it's just too, and I was kind of letting them talk, but everybody was trying to talk at one time and it was
I
just
was
a
No,
lot.
quiet.
I was mute. You had muted everybody. Don't use that as an excuse now, Pastor
And,
Lisa.
That
and
is my
furthermore,
Just admit
excuse.
that you wanted to
That's my
run.
excuse.
You got
and
scared and
furthermore,
you
passion,
ran.
and furthermore, passion. I was
Passion
really
had
good.
everybody muted.
Yes,
Passion,
I can
I
hear.
was so nice. No, I was nice on your. I was nice in that camera because I really wanted to hear what she had to say, and I
Me
didn't want
too.
to say anything that was going to trigger her for her
But
for
all
her.
she kept doing was calling names. And see, that's what I'm saying.
But
Don't
see, that's what
speak
happens every time,
condescendingly.
and then they end up, she will end up arguing and then get mad and then end it like that. So that's why I was like, everybody, calm down. Just calm on down.
Yeah,
Yeah,
because
I
I
really wanted to hear
wouldn't
what her
even,
and
I wouldn't
Suma
even take
had to
nobody
say.
calling me no names now. I'm telling you that right
And there
I
was
mean,
too many questions about what's getting ready to happen in court. I wanted to hear some of them, but some of them I really didn't want her to say.
well, like I asked her, did she feel like she was antagonizing Jasmine? Because that's the basis of Jasmine's argument is that Olivia
And
is
that
antagonizing.
question,
And she
the
said
way
she
she
didn't feel
answered
like
it
she
wasn't
was.
good. She didn't
now. Yeah,
answer it in her favor at all.
right,
What do
exactly.
you mean? What do you mean by that?
The way she answered it wasn't
Yep.
good for
Right, we
her.
missed it. We was on Passion's panel, and well, I wasn't on there. I was in the chat. You know what I'm saying? And
No,
Liv
she
came
said
up
she was giving Jasmine what Jasmine is giving her.
Right. And if you say that in court, that ain't gonna look good.
Man, it's just not a good look. It's just really silly at this point. That's what I'm saying. It should never go to the point where we're taking it. That's what I'm saying. I don't want to be, but you know what though? See, I'm also watching these other sectors and they beefing too. Like everybody's beefing in every sector. What it is? I was over in I don't know if y'all
Oh,
watch this Sherelle
wait,
girl. Do y'all watch Sherelle's?
wait,
So,
wait, Dr. A.
huh? Hi, Lee.
Lynn, I am so sorry, Lynn. I wanted everybody to be treated good, and I could not hear, and it was just too much, Lynn. So I want to apologize to you, for real, for real.
Lynn was holding her own. Lynn was holding her own. Lynn was giving the old girl the business. Lynn was holding her own. She did all right.
Okay.
She even told her you can't speak without using profanity. You can't have an adult conversation. Lynn was
Listen,
giving her the real. Lynn was handling her own.
y'all done upset Fashion Lisa, girl. So she said she thought you bitchy.
Somebody was in the chat talking about Miss
It
Passion
was me.
too nice. They were like, "You're too nice."
Passion Lisa, yeah, were you mad at me?
No,
Oh.
I wanted to be able to hear, and it was like we were all talking at one time, and I couldn't hear. But I was after the end. I was like, I'm done with everybody. Fuck it up. Forget
And you were
everybody.
like, bye. You all gotta
Yes,
go.
yes, because y'all get on my. I got to go.
Kicked
'Cause,
us out
You're
and,
yeah.
like,
and
get the
played
fuck up out
music
of here.
on top of
See,
us.
Fashion Channel's not as messy as mine's over here because I would have let them go. I would have let y'all go in, and I'd be like, cha-ching, yes, come on. What you say, Leah? What you got to say, girl?
Maybe she'll come over here.
I'd be like, Leah, what you got to say? You got something to say to me.
Yo, Olivia, you love me more than anything. Come over here. Go.
Nah,
Let's go.
I really
Nah, Liv, I'm good on you. I'll see you in the next soap opera.
don't.
I'll see you in the next soap opera.
I
Okay.
really don't know.
So fucking
I be,
boring. That was
Look, do I
so
put
whack.
myself in the next episode?
I'm gonna tell y'all the truth. I'm lying. If she came over here, I'm not finna let her come up here and y'all be
I'm
arguing.
not even gonna lie to you.
I'm
Me and Lynn
lying.
was
Passion, I'm up here.
uh
Dog.
Passion Lisa, me and Lynn was getting ready to tear her down.
Oh my god. I was just like,
But I could not hear. I just wanted to hear.
I just wanted to
And it
hear
was
it.
a lot going on. And my
Passion,
man
what's wrong with
Simon had left.
Taurus? I
Simon
think
had left up out of the private chat. It was a lot going on.
I think we don't why do we always be like, yeah, we don't like something, and then we'll be like, well, we don't want the drama. That is so weird. Oh my god, I don't like that about.
Not me.
I'm talking about me. I'm talking about me as a Taurus. I don't like that about me. I'd be like, come on, let's get messy. I don't get as messy as I possibly could.
And then I want to be the peacemaker. It is a
Yeah,
Taurus
But I
thing.
don't think that we're being messy.
I'm talking about me.
I don't enjoy Olivia's personality, her spirit, and I need to know why her spirit is like that. I need
Oh,
to know.
y'all were being messy, and Lynn was giving her the business. Lynn, come back up here.
I'm gonna drop
I was
the.
like, why is she going in at Lynn? Like Lynn is the quiet one. She don't ever
Because
get
she,
on no
first of all,
panels.
Lynn has never been on any panel. She's
No, she's
jealous.
been on Dr.
Because
A's panel before.
Oh, I've never seen Lynn on Dr. A's
have
panel,
Lynn,
but
have you been over in my panel?
listen,
I don't
when you're
remember.
wrong, you're wrong. And when you're right, you're right.
I don't know. I don't think. I wasn't really. I just knew Liv was gonna try to say something to me. I just wasn't in the mood. I'm telling you,
I
today was
think
not.
Lynn, her feelings would be hurt. Like, when I was like, oh, you'll go live with me? She's like, no, you're one of them.
You
Girl,
what?
you're one of them. Ah!
You make about that
Girl, are
girl.
you fucking kidding me? I would lay into your motherfucker.
Here come Lynn,
Sorry.
y'all. Hey, Lynn.
They gonna be like, y'all ain't got no life. Y'all let them old ladies up. They're old black grandmas.
Yeah, you know they gonna be like that. Well, first of all, I had
Oh
been sleeping
girl.
today, so I had to get up. Shoot,
I
I
told you.
walk around.
I don't know why y'all don't believe
Yeah,
me.
fashion channel.
Is that
Olivia
Lynn?
loves
Is
me.
Lynn up here with the
Yeah,
Is
that's
that
blonde
Lynn?
hair? Lynn with the blonde
Lynn.
hair?
I just said Lynn.
Are
Are
you up
y'all
here?
not listening? I said Lynn. Yeah, Lynn is
That's
up.
how Olivia addressed her, the one with the blonde hair.
She,
Olivia,
I used to
Olivia.
you
call
have
her
blonde hair.
Uki.
You're not the only one that can have blonde hair. Others can have blonde hair too, Olivia.
I'm telling you, Olivia loves everyone who likes Olivia is
Hello.
in love with me. Olivia, come back up here right now.
Girl, she ain't finna come over here. This is not a good. I don't want to talk to her though, for real. I just wanted to hear what she had to say on your panel. I don't really want her over here. I'm gonna be honest with you. And I know.
Olivia, don't come up here. Never mind.
Wait, is Lynn here?
Yeah, Lynn, where you at?
Okay,
There you
go
go.
ahead, Lynn. I'm sorry. I'm
Lynn,
really
go ahead.
sorry.
Go ahead, Lynn.
Hello?
I'm really sorry. It's passion. I'm really sorry because that was a lot.
Lynn, can you hear her? Lynn, Lynn, we can't hear you. Lynn, Lynn, oh
Hey,
Lynn,
Lynn.
Lynn,
Oh, Lynn. I
Lynn.
loved her. She's
Hello?
so.
Okay,
That
Lynn,
is not.
we hear you
Oh,
now. Go ahead, talk. Lynn, we can hear you. Go ahead and talk.
Hello?
Yeah, we hear you. Talk. Lynn. I feel like we playing road. I listen. Don't say nothing about this passion. Don't be like you need to get a street. I don't hear that bullshit today. Okay, don't hear that bullshit today. I paid no $40.
Well, Simon gave me $5. You want it?
Please don't make me laugh.
oh my
Simon
God.
gave me
Tell me why
$5.
is that her boyfriend?
Come
Yeah,
back up, Lynn.
I'm gonna drop the link again.
He
I
might could be my boyfriend if Hungry won't throw in her hot pocket.
Passion. Now
I
somebody drop Passion's link because somebody asking about it. Please don't
We
talk.
were having an adult conversation about Hot Pockets. I don't see anything wrong with that. He gave us a lot of good advice.
Okay, so Pineapple don't want us to talk. She said we talking all over each other. Maybe it's a delay because there's a delay. These would apps. Okay, got it. Okay, no problem. Thank you, Pineapples. You see how I didn't get mad? I said
Yes, Miss Toby, has Simon tried to talk to you? I've seen Simon in other chats.
okay. All right, here's Lynn. Lynn, okay, please talk. Okay, let's let Lynn talk. We're gonna chill out and let Lynn talk.
Hello?
Hey, Lynn.
Hello, hello.
Hi, we're here. Can you hear us? We can hear you. Tell Lynn we can hear her. We can
Hello.
hear you, Lynn.
Hey, Lynn, can you hear us?
I don't know what's going on, but I can hear her. Lynn, we could hear you. We could hear you. God, it's weird. Oh my God. What do I have to do? I don't know what I have to do on my end. She want to call my phone or something? I don't know. Do I have to do another? Do I have to do a YouTube? Yeah, I don't want to live over here though, cause I don't like.
I know Miss Toby. I seen him in God. I can't in a another sector. I seen him. I don't care. He left me $5. He left me a $5 tip. We good. We good.
Your pastor say you drop that money. You drop that. Put the
We
money on the
good. I'm
driver.
going to
She
London.
can't hear
You
y'all.
know.
Oh, yeah, she can't hear us. Tell her. Yeah, well, just I don't know what to tell her. Come on, Lynn.
Miss Lynn, this is not StreamYard. It's a different app, so you just have to follow a different process.
You know what? I don't like that. I don't like what you just said. That really hurt my feelings.
Who, me?
Yeah, because you talking you
No.
talking
No,
you.
because you know what? She was on Pastor Lisa, and Pastor Lisa used StreamYard, but you don't use StreamYard, so maybe that's confusion, a little bit confusing for her.
It is peak
I don't think that's
confusion.
what you're trying to say. I think you're trying to go there with my.
Okay. Shake your keys. I'll allow you to shake your keys.
Okay, shake keys. Okay, I don't have
All
my
right.
keys down here. I will have to go upstairs, and that's gonna be some pain. I got going on. Right, he was on an episode of Kendra G. Okay, Simon was okay. Well,
Well, that can't be good. That
he-
cannot be good at
I
all.
was
Oh,
just,
really? Oh,
I was
Yeah,
Lord.
but
just,
I
yeah, that's
I
probably
already know what's up, y'all. With that, y'all
yeah.
just let
what?
me have my
Why was she
$5.
on there? Why
Let
was
me
she
have
on
my
there?
$5 in my fund, okay?
I'm
Well,
about to, I'm
I
about to look it up. I'm about to look it up.
I have a lot of cousins, I'm sure. I mean, like my grandpa had 20 children, so I'm sure out of that I can find you somebody in my family. They cute though. And there's some handsome guys. They handsome over here. I seen some of them. They handsome. They got curly hair.
Okay.
Liv talks about curly hair and stuff. It's not letting me. It was letting you. We heard you, girl. Leah, we could hear you. We could really hear you. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. You probably couldn't hear us, but we could hear you. Okay. So I don't know. You probably needed to exit out of YouTube altogether. Maybe that's what it was. You want to try again and just exit out of all the other apps. Just go off of your YouTube. Don't get off of YouTube altogether and just click on just this and exit out of YouTube. Maybe that was the issue. Okay. I don't know. I just dropped the link. Let's see if you can come.
Lynn, Simon is passion and Simon.
We was dropping influence. I was having fun though. But y'all, why y'all wouldn't let Liv talk, y'all? Liv was really wanting to talk. She said she likes
And girl, we was talking
I
about
try to
hot
tell you
pockets
guys
and everything.
she loves me.
she
We was
likes
talking about hot pockets.
She
yes.
want to be with me. I don't know what her problem is, but she's
Oh,
like, oh, everywhere that this lady goes, I
Oh,
want to
thank you,
go.
Southside.
what's up, Southside? What's up? Did I speak to Southside? Hey, Southside.
Oh, no,
Hey,
you being rude over here. You're so rude at your house.
who? Me?
You. Uh-huh.
Let me tell you how rude you was. Okay, you was letting them cuss out. You was letting Liv cuss out people. You be quiet. You can't talk.
Look,
You
I tried to
was
treat
making
all my guests good.
Liv mad, and she's like, "You want me to go, Passion?"
I was like, no, I want to know about this record. She said she's going to do the remix for me. I should have asked her, do
Where's
you want
where's
me on the
the
remix?
you make me all these bitches mad too. I like that. I think that was pretty cool.
You
Oh,
were, and she's like, she didn't even laugh.
I'm
She's like,
like, F all of this mess, girl. When we
it's
going to get back to the
not.
music?
she
I
said,
need you to get back to the music and the poetry, all right?
Lynn. Let's see. Lynn is up here. Let's let Lynn talk, y'all.
Get back to the music.
Lynn. Lynn. Hold on. Hey, Lynn. Oh, go ahead. No, I was actually really good. No, Mrs. Toobie, Passion wouldn't let nobody give her the work. Okay, number one, and I wasn't gonna do it anyway because I'm just not in the mood to go off on anybody. I'm like over it. Does that make sense? I'm over it today. If it was yesterday, Livia act like she a fake gangster rapper. Her songs are full of lies and fantasies. Oh, y'all.
All you
Uh,
bitches mad, all you bitches mad, all you
Miss
bitches
Timothy, I don't know, being nice as shit. Yeah, yeah,
all you
Passion.
bitches mad, all you bitches mad.
Stepdaughter, what y'all expect? That's her stepdaughter. Lynn, I don't know. Lynn, it just ain't working for you. Here, Lynn, you want to call my phone? I'm gonna put it
All you bitches mad, all you bitches mad.
right. She said she gonna remaster it.
Mhm. Mhm.
She gonna remaster it for you. You
I'm gonna
gonna?
give her a listening party. Bam.
She said, "All y'all nice." I don't know. I wasn't even like I wasn't up on the. Okay, let's clear up something. Let's talk about it. It's not letting you. I'm sorry. Okay, so let me just say this. I was not up on the panel. I was in the chat, and I just wanted to hear what she had to say. It was the best sleep. I was in the best sleep. So all I did, only thing I said, I was really good. Only thing I said at the end, look, I didn't get time for this. I said something about the devil, my usual conversation, because I know she's a devil, so I didn't have time for that. Why is Olivia who hates us black women so bad always up in our mix, right? Like, go away, girl. I agree with that because like I don't go over to see this is the thing. Let's talk about this. I don't go over to Olivia's platform at all. Can y'all hear me? I don't go
Mhm.
over to Olivia's platform at all. I don't go over to Jasmine's platform at all. Now, when they're live, I don't. Now, I review their channel and I will do a commentary upon them. But on the terms of, like congregating with them, I won't. I just my spirit just won't allow me to. So she probably I wouldn't advise her to come over here because I don't want her on my platform. I mean, I'm gonna be honest with y'all. Passion has a lot of energy to do that. She has more passion. Her name is Passion, so she has more passion to do that. But I did want to hear what she had to say, y'all. But it was just too disrespectful. She was going to be disrespectful. And she's going to call out names and call all them names and all that. And I went with all that. Wasn't nobody doing all that. All right, here we go. Okay, can you hear? Let me put you on speaker. Do I have you up? Here's Suma. Hold on. All right, can you hear me? All right, let me put you on speaker. There we go. All right.
Can you hear me?
Yes, ma'am, we can hear you. Can y'all hear her? So yeah.
And
Go ahead.
I just
Let
wanted to say I don't want anyone
I put
like
on, but it just didn't let me.
That's okay.
So I do apologize.
No, go ahead. What you apologizing for? I'm not sure why you apologizing. How you doing, Ski Lee?
No, because I tried to get on, but
No,
it
you
just
good. No, you good. That's why I dropped my number. If you can't get on, you can't get on. I dropped my number for you to call. Let's go. So what you gonna say, sis?
okay. Okay. Yeah. Olivia is just a child. She's a child.
Right.
And I don't have to tolerate her cursing. I don't have to tolerate
Agree.
the going back and forth and being a baby. You don't want to listen to anyone but yourself. You want to talk to people however you want to talk to them, and that shit is not going to fly. You don't rattle me. I was the same tone. I think she is very unstable.
Right.
And for saying that I'm weird, well, darling, you're the weird one. You're the one on here on Passion Channel. You have 2 small children. Go to bed.
Yeah, my son is in bed,
Mm.
and I slept all day, so pretty much because I was sick. I mean, I'm not sick. I'm
Why
lying.
why are you up? You're always up.
Yeah.
Get some beauty sleep. Why, if we're so weird and we're this and that, why even come on here?
Mm.
It makes no sense. I don't bother anyone. I wasn't going. Passion. You already know me. I'm not going to do.
Mm-hmm.
You know, I'm always going to be a respectable person. I'm not going to talk down to you. I'm not going to do that. I let her talk and say what she had to say. Whatever she had to say, it made no sense. I just don't have to tolerate it, nor does she have to tolerate me. But if you come on someone's platform, you're not going to be disrespectful and think that you're not going to get checked in a respectable way.
Yeah, I agree. I don't know. I just wanted to hear what she had to say because I wanted her to justify the comments that she said about being black, and she said it was just she was kidding. Yeah, she said she was joking.
But she didn't even get to say that. I feel like
She was trying
she.
to say it. She was insinuating, well, hey, it was a joke. She did say it was a joke. Now you didn't hear her? I heard her. That's why
Oh,
she
I
was listening. Yeah,
Pastor Lisa didn't let me talk for
yeah, I
minutes,
say it.
months.
She
I'm
said
sorry, Suma. I had a lot going on, and I was trying to listen. Like when you have the chat going, you got Simon in the private chat. I have everybody up on this thing. It was like 5 people up on the thing. Everybody's talking at one time, and I'm
It's
like, I
I was
want to
about to
hear.
wound bammer. I was getting ready to wound bam bang bang binger.
Yeah, and everybody's like, I should have let you do it. Like, why you didn't let her do it?
yeah, I don't want to deal with her. She too toxic. Her energy too toxic for me. See, I would lose it on her, and I don't want to.
And
She was,
I'm like, I want to talk about it. Like, okay, look.
but I did want to talk about her. I wanted her to express herself so she can get it off. But I felt like all that name calling and doing all.
Yeah, I didn't like Lynn did not deserve that.
She,
Lynn, don't
she,
let this stop
yeah.
you, okay, from
Mm.
being sociable. All right.
Oh, no, no, no. Olivia does not get under my skin, but obviously I get under Olivia's skin
Yeah,
because
because I'm like, why Lynn? Why
Mm.
Lynn?
But you
Like
know
so,
what? Go
say
ahead. I'm
anything,
sorry.
and mind you,
Go
she didn't
ahead.
say anything to me. I've been on that bitch head for a long time. She didn't say nothing about me.
My name and you mentioned my
She was like, that girl, that yellow girl. Like, what the fuck? You're weird.
and passion. She didn't even mention. You said the black activist girl, the lift is. She didn't say nothing. And
I said my friend, the black
I was getting ready to go up on that. No, I wasn't. I wasn't gonna say nothing. I was just gonna politely go and you know what I'm saying. But she didn't say anything, so I was like, "Well, what am I gonna say? I ain't got nothing to say." I mean, I laugh. I'm telling you, when Black and Bougie was
oh my God, she gonna have a cow.
that right there, I was laughing so hard I couldn't say nothing.
Oh my God, Black and
She
Bougie
was
gonna have a
already
cow.
listening in the back. She had probably been listening for about 30 minutes, as far as we know. She
but
had already deciphered who was the most soft spoken one, which was Lynn. So
she
that's why she came
Mm-hmm.
towards Lynn, because she saw that she
Mm-hmm.
was soft spoken. But Lynn handled her very
But get
professionally and very
you
articulately.
had to
Mm-hmm.
subscribe. You had to subscribe to my channel in order to come up to the thing.
So
I had it on that
Olivia had
10
been
minute.
watching Passion Lisa.
Yeah, that's
It,
She
what I'm
is
saying.
a
She
thirst
had
bucket.
I
did it.
had it on. You had to be a subscriber for 10 minutes in order to comment and come in.
So
She
Olivia
had
had
been
been a thirst
listening.
bucket.
That's
She
And
is
right.
she had
thirsty.
already decided who was the most soft spoken, which was Lynn. She thought she was going to come up there and attack Lynn, and Lynn handled her
It
own.
work out, yeah.
I will say that the kudos to you because you gave her the business.
Yes. Lynn was very respectful. I like the way Lynn carried
So
herself.
weird.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
I like, bitch.
Thank you so much,
And
lady.
your slave masters. No.
Thank you, my lovelies. Thank you
She
so
felt
much.
that
Again,
she was getting ready to clown you, clock you, anything that like she had. She didn't have anything. Olivia never has nothing on anyone. But she was like, "Yep, getting ready to get her." And this girl, I've never seen you say anything, to be honest.
Yeah, she's a sweetheart.
no, no. Again, I don't have to go low ball with Liv because Liv don't want me to go low ball with her. You see, I keep a very calm disposition about myself because that's something I had to learn, right? I don't have to berate and show my feathers and plump them up to make a point. You can make a point without talking like she does. But again, what do you expect? What do you expect from someone like her? Let me tell you something. Olivia loves to sit here and boo-hoo cry about her being picked on, about she's biracial and blah, blah, blah. I am multiracial.
Right.
I have very long hair. I have my skin complexion. Everything about
When you said you were multiracial, she was like, "What?"
exactly. You see, I have never ever been picked on like that because I show everyone respect, even when I was little, because I was taught that. You see, when you're not taught to be respectful and you're just a beast and act like a beast, that's what you get. I don't have to give her the same energy she gives me. I don't have to do that. I think it's hilarious that she can't have a regular conversation. Because if you really think about it, the only real conversation Olivia has is with men and on a camera that she looks at that does not talk back to her. And little kids. Olivia can never stand toe to toe with me. Not because she's not worthy. It has nothing to do with that. It's that she has no respect. She has no value. So that's why Olivia could never rattle me. She could never make me feel any kind of way, but you will address me. And if you can't address me, don't address me. Take your little self and move on. I don't need to tolerate you. I don't need
Perfectly stated. Perfectly stated.
How dare you come up here and talk about Black women? Your first thing that Olivia always said is dirty. Do you know how degrading that is? My godmother, okay, again, I am multiracial. I'm not Black, right? But my godparents were Black, okay? And they taught me better. I am no better than anyone else. Nobody. But what I am is a human being. What I am is a person that has empathy. What I am is I may not understand a Black woman's struggle all the way, but guess what? I'm right there with you, sister. I am right there with you. I will go through the fire with you. Olivia could never stand with me because she doesn't have that. And that's unfortunate that her mother didn't even have the know-how to have a Black friend around her. It's one thing to lay down with a Black man and have a baby, but it's a whole other thing to want to know about the culture. She does not want to know because she enjoys being ignorant. And a person like that can never stand with women like you and I.
She's spitting right now. I don't know
I
what
love
else to
you women.
say. Like
I
you
love
really
you.
don't have no shit to say. You was spitting right now.
I love these women. You all know me for so long now. Why wouldn't I respect you? Why wouldn't I be gracious to you? Why? That's why I told her, have you ever heard of
And
peace be still?
she was so like her response to you specifically. I have never. I'm not even gonna lie to you. I've never really seen you in chats like that. For her to even be like,
But she thought she
this girl went. This woman, she is the one. Like, girl, what the fuck are you talking about? What are you talking about right now?
well, she wasn't finna I'm gonna be honest with y'all. She wasn't gonna battle. She didn't want to battle that day. She just
No,
wanted
she didn't want no smoke with me. She want.
something.
No,
So
like I said, she picked who she thought was the weakest
right.
link of the people that were
Yeah,
on the
yeah.
panel. She
And
had
she
been listening for about 20, 30 minutes before she decided to come in the chat, and she laughed.
And
Remember, the
Pastor
first thing
Lisa
she
was
put in the
not
chat was
letting me up.
LOL. And that's when I checked to see, is that really Liv? And it's Liv. She thought she was picking the weakest link, but what she picked was somebody that got in her ass. And I bet she wish she hadn't clicked on that, because Miss Lynn handled her own. I don't
and it wasn't a
even
black
mess with Miss Lynn no more.
it hits
It
different
wasn't
because
because, and
it's
Why?
you
just
know what?
Oh,
I'm
let me say
so
this real quick.
happy that it ended because I was getting ready to go even crazier, and I'm so happy that
I'm
I
glad
was not on that panel more.
I'm glad you did. Let me say
yes,
this.
sir.
What I'm gonna
Glad you did.
what I'm gonna say is I like the fact that Lynn was not a non-black woman. The fact that a non-black woman told her what it was, that's really made her like spazzle out.
Yeah, because again, you want to talk about weird. I think it's weird that you don't know how to do your black girls here. That's weird. That's what I think is weird. What I think is weird that you have the balls and the audacity to constantly say the N word around your 3 black children. That's what I think is weird. I think what's weird is you being in bed with every Tom, Dick, and Harry, and maybe a Mary up in there. I don't know.
Ooh,
Weird.
ooh, ooh, Lynn, when you getting your channel, sis?
Yeah, we'll
No,
support
no,
you.
no. Oh,
Baby, you
no.
saying a word, okay?
No, she wants to talk about weird. I think there's a lot of things she does that's weird. I think it's weird that you have the audacity to just lie and lie for a sport. And you think people are so stupid that they don't know. If we're so liars, stop editing all your old videos and put them up. Put them all up, because people will actually see exactly who the hell you really are. See, I don't have to call her out her name. For what?
Right, true.
You know why? I don't have to degrade Olivia.
Mhm.
Will I put Olivia in her little ass place? Absolutely. Because you're not going to get on here and talk about my sisters, because they're still my sisters. They're not yours, because you don't want to be in no group. You don't want to play nice. And I'm not for
Does
Yeah,
that.
she
not
doesn't
play
know how
well
to
with
be in
others.
community. She doesn't know how to be in community.
No. Well, I don't give a damn
So
what you're talking about.
when
If you even say the word Dusty, you're talking about my sisters. And I have a problem with that. So, little girl, you could go on and stay in your little side by your ignorant little self and do whatever you got to do, but leave us alone.
Hold on. What do you
Um,
mean, Dusty? I didn't. Is that's supposed to be a black conversation? Because I've never heard anybody
it,
say Dusty.
it's an anti-black sentiment. It's an
Really?
anti-black sentiment.
Never heard a black white person say. I've heard other things like porch monkey,
white, white
ignorant kind of stuff.
people say that word,
Mhm.
Dusty. I know that for a fact.
Yeah.
That is something.
They're saying that we're like dirty,
Because our
dusty.
skin.
We're like, yeah, we're like raccoons, like coonish.
They're
Like, yeah,
talking about your skin complexion.
Oh, I
yeah.
didn't.
Mm.
They weren't talking about my skin complexion. My skin complexion is beautiful. I never thought of my,
Yes, it absolutely is.
but
But
okay.
we're
And,
But
talking
I
about
get what
like
you're saying.
the
But I get what you're saying. I get what y'all saying.
empathy.
Okay.
Yeah, like it's
and I'm sorry, I'm not going to tolerate that. You're
Okay.
not going to sit up here and talk about the women that I care about, that I've known for many years now, and think that's okay. It's not okay. You are a product. She is a product of exactly who raised her,
I agree
not
with
her
that.
environment.
yeah,
Her
yeah,
environment.
yeah.
She's a product of who raised her. And it shows every time she opens that very loud, obnoxious mouth of hers.
Yeah, I can't. I won't deal with her. That's the Antichrist. As I stated, that's what we're leaving out. I held it as long as I possibly could, passion. But I
I
had
know
to
you
say it
did.
toward the end. I don't know if y'all
Yeah,
saw it. Look,
Yeah.
you was the
sorry.
you was, I held
I
it towards like
am.
this.
Well,
Look,
when Dr. A, when you asked her about the comments about
I
the house black person, I don't want to say the other word, the house black person and the
House
field black person, she said, "Oh, I can't make a joke. I can't tell a joke."
Oh my God!
She
When you would
shouldn't even.
not let me up there, oh, that blew my shit. I'm not gonna lie to you.
I wanted her to
look.
finish. I wanted her to finish because I was gonna go back and review it. Y'all know how I do. I'm gonna go
Look,
back and
look,
review it. Yeah, passion. We gonna go back and
Yeah,
review.
I wanted her to say what she was really talking about because it's not a joke, but
Cause
I
I
get
can't be
she
funny.
was
I
saying
can't
it
make
in
a
a joking
joke.
way.
Why can't I say this, but other comedians can say it?
That's
First of all, bitch, I keep. Never mind. I'm getting ready to
Go
go to
ahead.
sleep. Never mind.
No, go ahead. Say it.
I'll kick that bitch in her fucking throat. That's the
Okay,
first
okay.
thing
I
to
know.
say.
I
hear
didn't
what I said.
know.
Oh, Lord. Oh,
Oh look,
Lord.
I said, F all
allegedly.
of y'all, I'm getting a remix to
You
my
told me
song,
to.
and all you
Told me
bitches
to
is
say it.
mad.
I
Are
did
you
put
just
it in
mad? Are
his
you bitches mad?
golly. Suma, that I know. I didn't know he's gonna say that allegedly. In a spiritual, metaphysical type of way. But go ahead.
Like, what the fuck? What are you talking about? Why is that fucking funny, you bum? If I talk about your mom being a fucking crackhead smoking crack pipes and sucking dick in fucking alleyways for you to be born, then you will be mad. What is you talking about? What do you mean? You talking
I'm
about
like, it's all
slavery?
wrong. It's all bad, whether you on the inside, the
It's
outside, or the
not all
porch.
bad. No, it's not.
It's
It's not
all
the same
bad,
thing.
girl.
What happened on Kale's live, y'all? I like Kale's. What happened on Kale's live?
Did, I didn't do nothing wrong. I'm getting ready to get off of here. I'm going to sleep soon. I'm super
No, but
tired.
what happened? I missed that one.
I just talked about it on here. I'm not trying. Listen. I'm not trying to trigger anybody. I just somebody was commenting in the comment about Kale's live and
Yeah,
saw her.
I smack
I
Olivia
heard
in her
something
fucking.
about race, and that's all I
Just kidding.
heard.
I wouldn't. No, I would. No, I would not. I would never do anything like that.
I think whenever you get together with extraordinary women and race is the subject, it it just gets emotional. It gets emotional, and
That's
it
why I
gets,
said it'll be a good conversation to have. It's really a good
Mhm.
conversation to have.
Yeah, you know what though? I think it
Mhm.
would be a good conversation, but I'm telling you, some things just is not gonna. Some things just not gonna fly with me conversating with it. But I would like to have a
He
conversation
didn't
about
want to go. He didn't
something.
want to go lie with me.
Mhm.
Cause I would have gotten that asshole. I'm not playing with Olivia by any means. Like, bitch,
You're like, come on over here. You're like, please. She's like, oh no, I'm not coming over there.
he
Oh,
was like, "No, you're one of them, girl."
what?
What the? Yes, I no. First of all, very different than one of them. I will suck you in your fucking esophagus.
Uh,
Crazy.
spiritually,
No,
well,
I won't. No, I won't. No, I won't.
spiritually. Yes, you will spiritually.
Spiritually, spiritually, spiritual,
Rokisha,
spiritually.
Here we go, passion. Okay, there we go. There we go. Spiritually. Are you here, passion? Passion?
yeah, can you hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you now. Yeah.
Okay. What happened on there? Cause I didn't see it, Rokisha.
You think passion or you think Kale's live was that bad? Y'all keep talking about it, and I like Kale's. I mean,
Was it today? Was it
again,
today?
yeah, well,
Oh,
yesterday.
earlier?
No, it was
I
yeah.
think I joined in like twice when I was like on break.
Uh huh. Do keep in
Um,
mind that. Oh, go ahead. Go ahead. I'm sorry, Suma. I didn't mean to cut you
I
off.
only
Go.
I only chimed in like maybe like for like 15, maybe like 30 minutes tops.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if was it that bad. Was it bad after
I
that?
don't think it was that bad.
Do keep in mind that. Let me say for the record, we are a neutral
I love
channel.
Kels. I love Kels.
We are a neutral channel over here, and we respect all content creators. And if anyone has something to say, there's a content. Now, the mommies, no, you can't come up here. No, but
You
on the terms of
do
any
respect
content
you,
creator,
Olivia.
we can talk, reasonable and have, and have diverse conversations because I love pretty much all the reactors. So we can pretty much have a conversation. So this is a diverse platform where everybody can speak their piece without like going in on each other. I think we could do it in a way where it be respectful. Okay, go ahead.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
Yay. Yay for me. I'm so
Absolutely.
balanced. I was like, yay for me.
Oh, I know what you guys are talking about. I see what you guys are talking about.
I love but I don't listen to me, y'all. I'm drunk for real. Damn, you still drunk,
I
Rocky?
love Rokisha. Rokisha, that is my sister for
It was
real.
bad because of the attacks on Kira. Who's Kira?
No, she's saying Mira.
Oh, oh, Mira. Those of one of us who didn't agree with the distasteful. Okay. Oh, I didn't know.
Yeah, yeah.
So I just
I
need.
agree.
I'm just
I
gonna
actually
go
agree with
okay.
both of them.
I'm just gonna go okay because I don't know what happened.
Yeah, just say
Probably I
okay,
don't
and
know. Probably I
then
don't need to know, right?
then we're moving on.
Maybe I need to not know, right? Tell me I
Yeah,
don't need to know. I don't need to
you
know.
don't
Okay.
need to know. You don't need to know.
All right, let's go.
You don't need to know.
I am black, and I don't dislike other colors of people. If you were black, Asian, Hispanic, just based upon your nationality, I don't just automatically dislike someone.
Yeah, Virgo Diva. Oh my
Virgo
God.
Diva.
What you say?
I said, hi, Virgo Diva.
Okay. Hey, I like.
Yeah,
How you doing, Latoy? Latoy, to miss it. Latoy,
I
I
love
like this stuff.
Latoy.
Latoya is one of my ride or dies. You know what I'm saying? My South Side Taurus, boy, I love me some her. She be like, Dr. A, no.
I love Southside.
Southside be like, no, Dr. A, come on now. Like you're just being nice right now. I'm like, why am I'm not being nice.
No, yeah, yeah. Southside will tell you like you be nice.
It's like, yo, you're being nice. And then when I get mean, she's like, oh, you're being mean. I'm like, wait a minute now. I can't be. Why can't
Could
I
have told
just
me I was being mean. I
why can't
still
my
ain't being mean.
personality? Why can't I just have multiple person? I mean, well, that don't sound right. Why can't I just have a diverse personality? uh, but because I don't do something wrong with
No, Virgo Diva. Mm-mm. We're not gonna go back to that conversation. It was a long live. I didn't agree with everything, and I don't think everyone else did. And it was just like intense. I only went on my like two breaks.
thanks, Tuvi. Thanks, Miss Tuvi.
It was
Yeah,
like a lot.
I can respect everyone's talking point in Cal.
Lord, y'all are just mean. And I just like
I love everyone in Kel's panels. Really do. Sometimes like I don't really fuck with you like that, but you said what you said and you stood on it. And I can only respect that. I can't respect anything else other than that. Like I'm not gonna hold you. Olivia did get on passionately to panel. She was scary, but she still stood her scary ass up there. Jasmine ain't never do no shit like that.
Yeah, that's true. That is very true.
I'm gonna give her that. I'm not gonna give her too
Because
much.
Olivia
I'm gonna
loves
give her that.
You see, she
Olivia loves the myths.
okay.
That's why she does it. And she feels like she can overtalk people because she feels like her getting loud means something.
Okay.
And that's why she does it.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
You know
She
what?
thought that for some reason, and to be honest with you, Dr. A,
Mm-hmm.
it was out of left field. I thought that she was getting, me and her was getting ready to go and get into it, and I mean immediately.
You did
I
really
thought I was getting
good.
ready to beat that lady head immediately. She's like the blonde girl, and I'm like, what the
And she was
fuck?
like, no.
I'm like, girl, what is you on?
I ain't gonna even let y'all do it. I'm just not. She can't come up here, y'all, because I'm
No,
telling
Passion Lisa was not even.
the
No,
point.
she
It'll be
was.
to the point. If my daughter is in the chat and that heifer saying something about me, she gonna go
Yeah,
ham.
so
It's gonna
I'm
be
like, let
bad.
me in the chat. Let me in the chat now.
Olivia, she's gonna let her have it. It's gonna be bad, and I can't allow it to
I
happen.
asked that lady like two questions, and like the third question, I'm like, well, we can go on live right now. She's like, no, you're one of them.
Yeah,
Girl, I
yeah,
light your motherfucking ass up. I'm not playing with you, you crazy.
Yeah, she's very immature.
compared
She's
to
very, very immature.
comparing to Liv,
And
Jasmine, y'all better than cause come on. Now they ain't the same at all, especially from a social aspect. Exactly. Very
But
true.
the crazy thing is, Olivia hit the link because for a specific reason.
mm-hmm.
I don't post. I've seen Olivia in my chat before. We all seen Olivia in my chat before.
Right.
Olivia ain't never dropped in my chat ever.
She never
I
came
mean,
with the
excuse me,
line.
she never hit the link. She never came live with me.
She
I
won't.
have dropped the link for everybody. I'm not scary like that. You're not gonna
She
beat me up. You not getting ready to cuss me out. I could cuss way better than you.
she's not welcome over here. None of them are. I mean, only
She's
person I would ask after this courtroom. Now, I would like to ask Jasmine questions after the courtroom. Now, that would be the only time I would ask her questions because I really want to talk about that, and I have questions about like the Chris situation. I have a lot of I have more questions for Jasmine than I do Olivia, to be
yeah.
honest.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
I don't
For
want
Olivia is
I don't.
why
To be honest, y'all.
that I asked her, why do you keep calling the cops on people? You couldn't. She
That's
remember she couldn't answer that question.
right. And that's why we don't have nothing to say because I'm gonna get real indignant. So and I don't want to I got stuff to lose. So that's another reason why I don't
Yeah,
want her over here because I have
yeah,
stuff to
things
lose.
to lose. You right. You right about that.
And
You
you
right
got
about
stuff to lose, ma'am. And we ain't got time to be arguing with no hooker. I'm
you.
sorry,
Absolutely right.
no girl. I'm sorry.
Exactly.
I apologize. I said hooker. Sorry.
You
I'm sorry.
really.
I'm trying to refrain from saying things like that. But she was calling you names, so just kind of a payback. But uh,
She
Thank
she
you.
called who names? She called who names?
Thank you.
she called Lynn that, and I just had to
Oh,
call her. No,
she
she was
wasn't
like
calling.
Thank
calling her
you.
bees and all this other stuff. But
She
I
did.
just
That's
yeah,
why I kept saying to Passion Lisa, I was like, "Hey, hey, hey!" And Passion Lisa, she put me backstage. She put me backstage because I was getting ready to go off. Like, hold on,
I know.
hold on, ho.
yeah,
Like,
she knows she's
all
gonna get
right.
to work. Yeah, I don't want to talk to her though, because I know how I am, and I know she's gonna run over to her platform and say that black power girl, that girl with the black power across her chest, and really let me really. I don't,
Yeah,
guys.
yeah.
I
Olivia already
don't,
know. Like,
the people
this
that's
time
feeding
I'm
her
a TV
information.
show.
Go ahead.
Every
Go
single
ahead.
time, you're never gonna be able to play with me at any time in your motherfucking life. It's not realistic. It's not a real thing. And I'm not saying that Miss Lynn, let her like play with her. She didn't know what she was going up against. She thought otherwise.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think so
Thought
too.
very otherwise. And she did not she realized. She thought that everybody was getting ready to be Miss Donna or something.
Can we just get back to
Girl,
the music? Can we just get back to the music? All right.
I don't want. Please don't play her music. Please. I just want you to make mine so I can go. Oh, but I want mine's real sped up. I want mine sped up more than yours is. If you could do that.
I want Olivia to be
Okay. All
like
right.
John B. Just be like John B. Be John B.
Like all this anger and hostility. Can we get back to the music?
Yeah,
Get
and look
back
like
to the poetry.
look like
Well, Keisha said, "Turn up. I can dig it." I'm trying to tell y'all, my neck is. Oh my god! When I turn my neck to the side, turn to the left. Oh my god, y'all! Y'all know I got this from crunching, right? Oh my god, y'all! Woo!
Did you say hunting? You
I
got
said
that from
crunching.
hunting?
No,
No,
I did
you said
not.
hunting.
I said crunching. I said crunching. A little nasty. I said crunching. Oh my god! Oh my god! Then he had to rub something on me. He said, "I'm gonna rub this."
Do you want us to drop some eggplants in the chat for you, Doctor
No,
A?
God, please don't make because that's gonna make me
No,
laugh.
y'all don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it.
Don't make me laugh. Please, y'all, please try not to make me laugh right now. Oh, it
passion. Passion. Let me tell you, I'm still mad at you about that.
hurt.
Don't be mad. I could not hear Suma. Everybody
When you
was talking at one time, and I
no, but
wanted to hear.
when that lady went up there, you should have immediately let me up there. Cause I'm on her ass.
Why?
Cause I'm on her head. What you mean? What you mean? Why?
Because we didn't want. You know what though? But Pat,
What you
Mm-mm-mm.
mean? Why?
I should
We'll
have
do
been
that.
like, and I'm from California,
Yeah.
and we don't do this. I'm blood super girl. You have been. She's like, I'm gonna call the cops. So I'm gonna be honest.
Passion, I was quiet. I when
No, I'm really sorry, Lynn, because she was really going for you,
Toby.
Lynn.
Toby. Suma's mad.
She was really going for Lynn, and
Big
I'm sorry, y'all. It was a lot going on, so I'm
Big
sorry if
mad.
I hurt anybody's feelings. It was a lot. I had the chat going, the private chat,
We did
5
that
people on the
part.
panel. It was a lot.
Can we play some E40? I wish we could play some E40. They won't let us play no E40. I can sing it.
Why? I can play some right now.
Oh, girl, don't play that. That's gonna strike my
Uh,
channel. You know. No, I would. I can sing it.
She
YouTube don't
needs
let you
money.
do that. YouTube do not let you do
passion,
that. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Rukisha, I love you. Can we play some E40? I love her.
passion, can you hear me?
Pat, she's talking to you, Passion.
Huh?
Yes. Go ahead, Lynn.
Hey, Passion, from the bottom of my heart, I thank you for letting me on, and you don't have to apologize, or you don't have to feel sorry for anything. You hear me? She can't,
Yeah.
she had
But
it.
you hardly ever come up, and I don't want this to be an experience that keeps you from participating.
But she sprinkled
Yeah.
me. But she's up here with us
Passion,
now. Go ahead.
Mm-hmm.
Olivia doesn't rattle me. Olivia means nothing to me. That child
Yeah.
did not make one hair on any of my hair stand up. Nothing, you know? So I don't want you to feel any kind of way because it was okay. I did not raise my voice unless I had to just, go just a little bit, but I brought it back down. And again, it's just how you talk to people.
You
Yeah.
matched her
That
energy.
platform.
You matched her energy, and she did not appreciate that, and no one gives a
But
fuck.
I gave it when I looked over there and Dr. A said it's pointless or something like that. I said, "Oh, shit, fuck it. I'm done with all of y'all."
It's
I
pointless because she's not
Yeah, we weren't gonna get nowhere.
going to answer any legitimate questions in a
But the
respectful
thing
way.
is, then why would you come on her panel in general? Like, what the fuck was you looking for?
I
Well,
mean,
because
no,
her trigger was saying that she was worshiping Chrissy. That was her trigger.
You are. She is. You
When
do.
Lynn said that back in
Olivia
the
love
day,
Chrissy.
that
Olivia
triggered her. Baby, that was her trigger, okay? That's what it was.
I
That
get
and the
to
panel.
does.
triggered. She will stay triggered, and that is something that she's going to have to deal with herself. But I have no reason to lie. Little girl, I know where you were. And I even said it. You went by a whole different name, but your picture with your big face was up there. I remember you like there's no tomorrow. I don't forget things.
But okay, this is what
You
I
know?
want to ask because we did not get a chance to ask this because she really interrupted because I had some key questions. Now I want to go back to when you saw her following Chrissy. Let's talk about that. Okay, do y'all mind if we talk about
Uh-huh.
that?
Oh, you want to get cussed out somewhere, huh?
Oh no, she ain't gonna cuss me. she cussed me on her channel. She ain't gonna come over here and cuss me out.
You
Who?
get ready to get
Who?
cussed out again.
No, she
Who
didn't
getting
cuss
ready
me
to get cussed out?
out.
Dr. A.
No, she ain't gonna cuss
By
me. She
who?
cussed me on her channel. She cussed me on her channel. She ain't gonna come on my platform and cuss me the fuck out. Cause if Baby Suge Knight heard that shit, she gonna be all kind of bitches. I'm trying to tell you, she don't want
Not
that
baby
heat.
Suge Knight. Baby Suge Knight is crazy.
Baby Suge Knight is gonna call her all kind of bitches. And he gonna wake up out of his sleep and call her all kind of bitches and funky tuna cans. So she
Oh
better
my
not come over
goodness.
with that shit. She stay her black. I mean, she stay her wannabe ass over on her channel. You're a
Water bean. Did
wannabe.
Oh,
you call her
okay,
water
so
bean? Wait,
Lynn,
what did
go
you call
back
her?
to Lynn.
You know.
Okay, Lynn, we never let you finish.
Go ahead.
Okay, so when you seen her with Chrissy, you seen her in
Yes,
Chrissy's chats.
that was many, many years ago. Like I said, I got on YouTube to learn how to do makeup. I put in makeup. I think I wanted to learn how to do eyeshadow because I'm not really good with makeup. I don't really wear it. So when I put it on, Strong Mommy Chrissy came on. And I was like, wow, that's a crazy name for makeup. But okay, I'll click on it. And she was doing makeup. You know, Chrissy used to work at MAC or Sephora or Ulta, one of those places. Her video was
Mac.
the first one to come up. Well, then I realized that this young lady had a lot of children. And I'm like, whoa, this is interesting. I only have one. Sure, I'll watch her. Well, then Chrissy would have her lives back then, and it would just be so much people. One day, I was on her live, and this girl kept on sending messages. And it was Olivia. Olivia went by something else. I can't remember what she did. And she told on herself when she was on live, when she kept on saying, well, what was my name? I don't know. You didn't go by Liv. You didn't, that's not what you had. That's not the name you went by. I know your face. She tried to get Chrissy's attention all the time. Olivia would be in that girl's chat and try to get her attention. And it's not, and I'm not saying that Chrissy, you know, ignored her, or it's just that the chat was going so fast that Chrissy couldn't keep up. And
Thing
then
is, why doesn't she
when
go on like my panel or I'm like a super low level, you know? Why doesn't she go on like other people's panels, like Kel's or like someone like
Cause she
Yanni's? Like, I don't understand that.
how you doing, son? Cause she
yes,
know
Miss
she gonna
Toby,
start
she
going
did.
on you. Cause she know y'all gonna go in
Olivia
on her.
blew up because of Chrissy.
Was she reacting on Chrissy? So what? At what?
Yes.
Okay. So what point did she start reacting on Chrissy? Because I wasn't
The
around for
point when
that.
Olivia started to react on Chrissy is when they moved to Texas again. Because I have been, you know, again, she kept on coming up into things that I would look at. I'm like, wait a minute, isn't this the chick from Chrissy? What are you doing here? You know, and I'm like, I started to notice her. And then I realized she had a channel before. She was trying to find her feet in here. But when she literally started talking about Chrissy is when she moved to Texas. That's when. And she had baby Ryan, I think was in her stomach, or she had just had her.
I remember like the first time that I ever saw Olivia do
that Olivia
anything about like Chrissy. Like Chrissy was like screaming at the top of her lungs. I'm like, this is passionate. And she was like, why the fuck would
yes,
I
yes,
do?
she
Da,
did.
da, da, da. And Gerard, the next clip I saw was Gerard
Yes, Miss Toby,
was
she
at
did.
Olivia's house, greasy as hell. And he's like, what was you doing all day? Just watching reactors? And I saw Olivia's screen today. Olivia really she was watching Taylor earlier. Talking about Jasmine. Like, are you crazy? I've never watched Olivia outside of like before, like the first two times I ever watched her. I've never watched her again outside of like a reactor. Like
Yeah, she watches
organically watch.
Olivia is definitely one of those. She's a little stalker. She is.
Ah,
You know, she's very consumed with the internet. And that could be a very bad thing, you know?
yeah. Well, I am going to sleep. Thank you so much, ladies.
We really appreciate your energy.
Bye.
Hi, Soma.
I'm dropping the link if anybody else want to come up. I don't know why. Only reason why I'm up so early like this on a Saturday, y'all, because my business does not open up till 1:30. It's because
Right.
because I slept a lot because my neck and my back. Oh, it hurts laughing. Oh my god. Anyway,
Yeah, but I just thought it was very uncouth of Olivia to type in Passion's chat, the PUSSY to me, where I'm like, really?
I
Really?
wanted. I mean, I could have blocked that. I did highlight it. I hope that it because I was trying to figure out who she talking to.
Oh, she was talking to me because my what happened was I was talking and I guess it kind of went dead and I pressed the button and I'm like, oh my God, I think I pressed the wrong button and I got off. So I had to get back on. And that's when she made that statement. See, she thought that I was getting off because she came on. And that's why she made that ridiculous statement that she did. But again, that's why I got back on to show her, yeah, I'm not that person, You can talk to me and I could tell you, because I will tell you what you're doing is wrong, plain and simple. If you don't understand that what comes out your mouth makes people feel some kind of way, then, darling, there are hundreds of girls, hundreds of women out here will put you in your damn place. I was trying to be as respectable as I can because I feel I don't need to call her any name. She knows who she is.
Right. She's like, I want you to address me. If you don't know how to address me, you're like, well, how would you like me to address you?
Exactly. I mean, isn't your name Olivia? I'm calling you by your name. Again, I don't have to call you a weirdo. I already stated what I think is very weird about you. I don't need to, exasperate myself and constantly say what many people know. And you know, too. You know who you are. You know the energy that you give off. You know what you're looking for. You know. And if you don't know, I suggest you find out because you have 5 children. 3 don't live with you. You come up here and you just tell these stories for what? Because you're ashamed of yourself. You're ashamed of your life. We're not dumb. People have been through so much experience in their life. With 36 people in here right now, we probably have a million different stories we could tell about our experience in life. So we know when someone is being stupid. We know when someone's being untruthful. We know when someone's just needs help in other ways. We know when someone's being hateful. We know when someone's playing. You're not playing. That's not something you play with. You don't play with things like that. You don't play like that. At least I don't. And I would never. But again, I have respect. I have respect for you, Miss A. I have respect for Passion. I have respect for Summer. I have respect for Hungry. I have respect for Toby. I have respect for Pine, Hogan, Rose. It goes on and on. 1256. I have respect for each and every one of you all. And that is something she could never have. That's why I was how I was, Passion. I didn't raise my, because I knew that my ladies were getting upset. They're like,
I
what
wasn't upset.
are you talking to?
I was not upset. It was just a lot going on, and I wanted to hear everybody. But yeah, she really did. She really was coming for you, Lynn. She really was. I came back up here to tell y'all Bath and Body Works got a sale today, 40% off. That's what I came back and tell y'all.
But as Hungry said no. Lynn was fine.
Yeah, you had, but it was just everybody was talking at one time.
I ain't got time for this. I got irritated too. I'm like, look, it's nothing's gonna resolve. It's just no point. It's she's
But
the
we did, yeah. That was when I was like, threw my hands up. I looked over there and I saw what Dr. A was like. We're getting nowhere. That's what you guys were saying in the chat, and I was like, oh fuck it, y'all. Bye, y'all. Good night. I'm done.
yeah, cause she's not gonna answer the questions or because she came up
I feel
here.
like I've accomplished what I set out to accomplish. Okay.
Okay, we're listening. What
Yeah,
did you set out
and
to
the
accomplish?
gaslighting. You see the
I'm
gaslighting?
getting a remix of my song. The fuck?
The gaslighting, saying that I have an attitude. In no shape or form that anyone knows
Well,
me.
we grown.
Did I have an attitude?
Does it matter whether we have an attitude or not? I mean, aren't we grown? If I want to have an attitude, I'm gonna have an attitude. It's my mind, my body, my mouth. If I want to have a stank ass attitude,
exactly.
I'm just saying. If I want to have a stank ass attitude, I can. If I tell somebody you're not welcome over here, bitch, you ain't welcome. I'm trying to be nice.
Well, this let me ask y'all this. I think maybe because I didn't see all those other videos, like the talk about the slavery
Mhm.
or whatever the argument was, in Kel's chat, all of this, because I didn't see that, maybe I could talk to her differently.
Yes, of course.
That's what I think.
Yeah, I mean, I don't listen. I wanted you to ask her why she said that, and you was doing what I wanted you to do. Because if you come, you know how she's stupid. You can't come like, bitch, why the fuck, you know what I mean? Because
Yeah, you
nobody's gonna
can.
answer. Okay. Yes, Lynn is talking, Rose. That's Lynn talking. She had to call my phone, Rose. She said hi. She had to call my phone because she couldn't get in. So she had to call my phone.
Oh goodness.
But yeah, so she wasn't going. So that's the thing y'all have to understand. Okay, one thing I am going to say on behalf of Passion is that y'all have to allow her grace on those terms, because she wanted to allow her to be able to, because she had questions and she wanted to know what exactly happened, like what her views were, and what did she say, and why she said what she said. And that's pretty much what she was on, right? So
yeah, and that's why I got silent. Every time Passion started to talk, I didn't talk.
Well, yeah, I think she was a good sport. She didn't have to call in. She didn't have to hit the link. And I thought she would. I mean, besides her cussing out my guest, other than that, other than that,
Olivia is not a good sport. I have to disagree with that.
I disagree with that too, Fashion. We'll go ahead.
Olivia is not a good sport. Olivia loves the mess. Olivia wanted to come and flap her little mouth, and she thought that she could come and intimidate someone. And one thing I will not give you any permission is to intimidate me. You're not going to intimidate me. You know, it's just not going to happen. Can I listen to your nonsense? Absolutely. Absolutely. You know, she, again, with the gaslighting, oh, you have an attitude. When did I have an attitude?
Yeah, she is. She's a troll.
She is
But
a
I was wondering, did y'all have a history? Do you guys have some type of history, Lynn? Lynn, do y'all have a history, or this was y'all first communication? So y'all have a history with each.
You know, I just think I have been following her the longest.
Oh, so she was triggered because her back when she was
That's what I felt. It felt. It didn't feel brand new. It. Oh, I can't hear.
She was doing mukbangs and making itty bitty small videos, and again, I've seen how she was acting with Christy and how she was trying to get her attention. I've seen how nasty she has been. I've seen all Olivia's cards, and being the professional person I am in my field, I catch who she is. You know, I know exactly who Olivia is, and I have been saying it forever. Olivia is a narcissistic sociopath. She is a sociopath. She's not smart enough to be a psychopath. Psychopaths are very intelligent. She's a sociopath.
What else, Passion? What you got to say? Because you quiet over here. You the
Oh,
wo-
but I'm
you,
awake.
you
I ain't
and
gonna sleep
Lynn,
on y'all tonight.
you
Uh,
and Lynn, you and Lynn
no,
are the women of the hour. You know what I'm saying?
I would have did it differently. Y'all got to remember, I didn't have a list of
I'm not
questions
hungry.
prepared. Oh,
I'm
can you
not
hear me?
hungry to
Yeah, we
talk.
hear you. What you say? What you say?
Oh, I didn't have a list of questions prepared, and y'all, all that yelling was making my throat hurt too.
Because you had them
And
fans up or them lit. I'm just playing.
Uh,
Uh, Lynn, go ahead. I'm sorry.
I want hungry to talk. You know,
Hungry
that's
is
she's
my
gone. Hungry gone.
hungry
Hungry
is
said, "Y'all have a good day. I'm out."
yeah. Hungry was left. I've been following her
okay.
since she was pregnant with Ryan. Okay.
And I ain't even gonna get paid off that video because I play boots on the ground in it.
What
Unless I go take
take
that
it out?
out.
She
Take it
likes to
out.
play.
Yeah, but then won't it mess up the chat? Which I don't care about y'all reading it. So
Yeah, it don't. Listen, you better get that paid off of there, girl. Take that.
okay, I'm gonna go take it out.
Shoot. So Lynn
Yeah,
want to be
she
a
plays
star. Go ahead.
games.
Yeah, go ahead. She plays
Yeah.
games. Go ahead.
Yeah,
Finish.
she plays a lot of games. And for what? Obviously, she's been doing this all her life. Obviously, there was no structure in her life. You know, we could tell that by her behavior. We could tell that how she parents. We could tell how promiscuous she is. You know,
Yeah, Sunrose, I'm gonna leave it up.
Yeah, y'all know I didn't say anything, but toward the end, I just couldn't take it anymore. I held my peace. I was gonna be a mod. I'm trying to learn how to. Well, I know how to do this because I've been
I
doing it.
wanted you to come up though.
Oh,
I really wanted you to
I
come up.
really could. First of all, I was upstairs and my neck was kind of hurting me. I put this little stuff. I made this little cream
Hmm.
that's kind of like icy hot. And my husband rubbed that on me. And when I got out the tub, I was in the tub when y'all first started, right? And I had got out, and then I was kind of laying back, and my husband rubbed that cream on me, and I was just kind of laying there, and it started kind of tingling, so it's kind of doing the work. So I was kind of hurting a little bit when y'all was kind of going in, and then now it's still
oh
sore, but it's
no.
not as bad. Because
Are you feeling a little okay now?
yeah, girl, I wouldn't have came up here.
Okay.
Yeah, thanks for asking.
Okay.
Yeah, because I sprained myself
Okay.
from doing them crunches. So I sprained my
Ah,
neck and
okay.
my back.
Oh
So
my goodness.
well, my neck, my neck, my shoulder, back. You know.
Okay.
So
Okay.
yeah.
Well, I'm glad you're
So I
doing
wouldn't.
okay.
I don't think I was gonna come. But then to be honest with you, I wasn't in the mood because see, I'm hurting. I'd have cussed her out so bad, and I didn't want to. I didn't feel like it. I'm not in the mood. I'm just kind
And
of
I like that Lynn was talking about the hot pocket thing. We was
right.
having a good
It
time
was
talking about
fun.
keeping your hot pocket clean, and
Right.
we was talking about eggplants.
She said, "Please don't do that again, Passion. I like to read the chats." LOL. How you doing,
Oh,
darling?
so
You
I
missed it.
won't if I mess with it. The chat, I won't mess with it. I'm just let it. I'm gonna leave it alone, Pie. I'm gonna leave it up there.
Yeah. Again, I just it's passion. It was passion flies. Again, I'm not going to curse at
Yeah,
any.
Lynn, you came up to give us some professional advice.
Right, and it just turned. What it turned. And again, we could all learn from
But
something.
it wasn't bad, Lynn. It wasn't bad. As long as you don't seem like you in your feelings about anything she said. I don't think it was
No,
bad.
not at all.
I don't think it was
No.
bad either. It could have gone way worse.
Mm-mm.
You wouldn't let Chu. Oh, and I was girl. I was trying to call something else. This other girl I know. You wouldn't let Summer because she remind me of the girl that last girl say.
And Suma was like, get her, I'm gonna get her. I was like, wait a minute. Wait a minute. I want her to talk. Let the girl talk.
I wanted her to answer what she said that it was a joke, y'all. But number one, let me tell y'all this. What's her name? Olivia said that it was a joke about what she said about the slave. She said everybody else can joke, the comedians can joke
Yeah, that's
about
not
the
And she said the
slavery.
people in her chat, they were talking, and that's why she said that,
Right. Yeah.
responding to the people in her chat.
this.
But see, I didn't hear all of
This
that.
is
So
That's not true.
this is
That's people in
Olivia's
her chat did not do that.
gaslighting.
She's a liar.
Yeah, this is Olivia's gaslighting. Passion, make no mistake. This is not the first time Olivia has said this. This won't be the last time. Olivia did not, being that it is her chat, if someone made a statement like that, it is not for Olivia. Olivia could just roll by it and not even say anything. But she likes that because that's how she feels. That, again, you have to understand how she grew up. Who grew her up?
Hold on,
So,
y'all better go get my charger. Hold on.
oh, go ahead, Lynn.
yeah, again, Olivia did not have to feed into that comment. Olivia chose to feed into that comment. Because again, how she was brought up, who brought her up. It's okay for her. Like, I don't think it's okay for her to say the N-word. I just don't. And what kind of mother, I mean, let's really talk about it. Her mother has been there on numerous occasions and heard Olivia say that N-word. And not one time has her mother, the one that gave birth to her, the one that was supposed to love her and take care of her and teach her, say to Olivia, stop saying the N-word. That's not good. Not one time has she did that. So you tell me what kind of person Olivia really is. You tell me what kind of person her mother really is. You tell me what kind of person her grandmother is.
Okay, I'm back, y'all. Okay.
Well, Liv done had the streets popping for the last 2 days. Lord have mercy. It's been drama, 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 drama.
You sound like my
I'm never going to
biological
call
mother.
in again. I am never calling in again.
No, see, that's what I don't want.
I'm
That's
kidding.
what I'm apologizing for, Lynn, because I don't want you to shut
Kidding.
down like that.
Passion. I'm totally kidding.
She's totally playing.
Okay, good, because I'm like,
I'm
no, Lynn, no.
No, I am totally kidding.
And
Again,
see, that's why I'm not.
Olivia does not make me feel any kind of way.
And that's why I just ain't got time for that because she can say whatever she wants to. She feels like that. I don't give a fuck what she say. I don't give what she has a problem. She doesn't like black women, but she always in our faces. So like just look
Exactly.
Olivia again. Yeah, she gets it from her mom. At the end of the day, Olivia, just stay away from my chat. Don't talk. Don't say nothing about me.
Exactly.
Stay away from my chat.
And
stay away from me because I know you don't like black people.
Yeah.
I'm black, so stay away. Just stay away from me. Since you don't like black people, you're not welcome over here. We don't want you over here.
Exactly. And I'm just going to say it. Olivia and her mother is a bigot.
Yeah, I agree.
That's what they are. And I mince no words about it.
So just stay
She's the
away.
biggest.
Because you don't like us. I don't like you. We don't like each other. And you can say, I don't know you. True enough, I don't know her, but I don't like the character that she puts out here. I don't like the silly ass shit she says because she just sounds dumb as fuck to me. She's not on my
She does.
level. Anybody that participates with her, stay your ugly ass over there with her. I don't want you over here.
Absolutely.
I don't want you over here. Stay your ass over there. Now, again, stay in your place. Just stay over there. I'm gonna stay over here. That's just it. I'm drawing the
Exactly.
line.
Exactly, Dr. A.
That's all.
Exactly. Exactly.
If
Absolutely.
if I'm over on Passion Chat and you come up, I ain't gonna say how you doing, Trice. I ain't gonna say nothing to you as long as you don't say nothing to me. If you say something to me, I'm gonna let you have it. I'm just letting you know.
And and again, she came on
Right.
Passions Live. She did not say good evening, good night. She did not say hello to anyone. She feels like she has this superiority that we need to listen to her, and we should know who she is. Excuse me?
Right. I'm like, bitch, who you talking to? You know what I mean? No, that's how I felt. But I was just like, okay, it's not my life. I'm gonna shut the fuck up because I ain't got
address you. I address you exactly how I want to address you, and how I address you exactly how I do with anyone or
Hold
any
on,
patient.
I gotta get my phone charged. I forgot you on the phone. Keep talking though. Keep talking. I'm gonna run upstairs.
She is a mentally disturbed person, and she's mentally draining too. I mean, that's just my observation.
Oh, is that her dryer going?
I don't know.
Dr. A is always doing laundry, baby. She's getting the laundry done. But as long as you're cool, Lynn. Now, Suma says she mad with me. Suma might really be mad with me.
Well, Passion, Suma just wanted to get on when Olivia was trying to pick at me. That's when Suma was like, oh no, let me on now.
And I'm like, I can't hear, let her talk for a minute. And I was trying to tell her, don't be disrespectful,
Right. But she didn't even listen to you. That was my whole thing. She disrespected you too on your live, and it's a shame. It's a shame that no one taught this young lady anything about values and respect.
Okay, go ahead, talk. Finish. I want to make sure they hear you because I had to move my computer. Go ahead.
But playing the victim is something she does very well.
Yeah, that's what people say in the chat. Oh, Passion, let's put her back up here. All right, Passion. No, you good. Who else is up here? It's just me and you, right?
Yeah, but when she was talking about Jasmine and the court thing, I almost didn't want her to say what she was saying
I want her
because
to say
it
what
really, I know y'all, I know, but it would really hurt her case what she said. Did you hear what she said?
Who is she?
I can't hear you.
I mean, hold on. Who is she? Nobody. We don't care about her. What she
But
got?
did you hear what she said about why she was doing it?
No, I wouldn't. I kind of
But
started.
she was like, not because she felt threatened.
Yeah, she did. She did. She said what she said something about because Jasmine's a weirdo. She don't know. She don't know what Jasmine's capable of. Some old stupid shit.
Well, it's because, again, she's a narcissistic sociopath. She disregards rules and of any sort. She lacks remorse. That explosive behavior. It's to manipulate people. She's a pathological liar.
Yeah, I want her nowhere near me. I'm just gonna be honest with you. She can stay her funky ass where the fuck she at. Excuse my French. She can stay where she at, do what she got to do with her life. I mean, I don't really want nothing to do with it. Jasmine, I don't like Jasmine either, though. So it's not like I'm not just a person that say I don't like the characters that they put out. It ain't just about Olivia; it's about Jasmine too. I don't like none of them. I mean, all of them,
I
they,
tell you what, I don't want to hear her name no more today.
who Jasmine
Yeah,
or Olivia
I think this might be my last conversation about it.
about Olivia or Jasmine.
Yeah,
Both of them, or just
all
one?
of it.
All
Look,
of
I'm lying.
them. We know you lying. You want to talk about?
I'm lying.
You want that remix? All them bitches mad. All them bitches mad.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna get my remix. I'm gonna do a little rap on
please
it.
don't. Oh God, please don't. Grand gesture. You're making that grand gesture of her even more. Please don't. Please don't.
She
Please.
No,
was,
Lynn, I'm really serious.
she
I
was so
like the
excited.
song. Okay.
She got a fan in passion. She was so excited.
Oh my God. Then the entitlement that she carries is beyond me. It is.
Yeah, she thinks she's a star.
She said she a star.
Yeah.
She said, "Fuck all you hoes.
Star, that's right.
She said, "I'm a
Yeah.
star."
Yeah. What you make yourself look like is a total nut. That's what you make yourself look like.
You call
Is a
her a nut?
total nut. Yes. A word that she can, she could define, and she doesn't have to ask Alexa.
You call her a nut boy.
She's a nut.
Oh, my neck hurt. That is so funny. Oh my God, y'all look crazy. Liv gets off on people discussing her. Yeah,
And she getting off right now, cause baby, we done talked about her for so many hours. I told you I don't want to hear her name no more, cause
yeah, I probably
it's too
don't.
much. We good. We good.
I wish social intellect was up there. That's her mortal nemesis. That's her nemesis.
Black and Bougie would have ate that up. Oh my god.
Oh God, I'd have been laughing so hard.
But
Oh
that's
my,
why I want to know what happened in Kel's chat, because I did see Black and Bougie was on the thing, so I'm gonna watch that later on.
sure. Kels would have a problem with if I watch it, wouldn't she? If I watch
On
every,
live, yeah, probably. I don't know, girl. I don't know.
Yeah, Miss Shelby.
Um, but I wanted y'all to see. Can I put just me's link in your chat
yeah, go ahead.
where she looks it up and it says allegedly that Jasmine didn't have to pay any bail.
Yeah, put that in there. Yes.
So I'll find that. Okay, y'all have a good day. I'm still be in the chat. Okay,
Okay. Okay.
and thank you everybody for the support. I done lost my voice. Okay.
You done lost your voice because you trying to holler at grown women. You like, yeah,
That's what I'm. But
you
see, Doctor A, it was a lot going on. Now I don't feel that man like that, but it was just the
you want
point
you ain't. I just want to tell you, you ain't shit. I'm gonna tell you why. Not that you up here, I fucking fight about it. You gonna
of
say
what.
black power and shit. You don't live that have nothing to say to me. You know that.
Oh yeah, I was like, and my friend, I can't even remember what I said, but
You
I was
just
talking
study
about
about,
you.
yeah, Miss Black Power over here. You should say something. That girl that say that to me. She's like, yeah, I want to discuss Lid. I want to discuss the blonde one that acts like she knows me.
You don't know me, but we don't know her. We only know what she's showing us, and it ain't
But I
good.
want to see what Kels said. What did Kels say, y'all? Where
I
Kels?
don't know. I just know it was some discussion about race. And that's why I'm saying, look, if the topic got everybody falling out and arguing and this and that, then it is an issue. But they resolved whatever it was over there at Kale's house. They resolved it. But I want to know I guess I'll have
They
to watch it.
resolved it. I'm so glad they resolved it. Oh,
Whatever it was.
so right? So y'all, everybody made up. Oh, I love it. We all coming back together
Well, I
again.
don't know. We have to see it.
Wait a minute, y'all. So we all coming back together. It wasn't
Oh
Kels.
yeah, I'm not saying it was Kale's. I'm just saying it was her chat.
So did we all come back together again?
I
Cause
don't know.
I love
Southside, tell
you.
us so we.
Southside, tell us. You feel like coming to Southside? You don't want to come up, do you? Southside, can
What
you
kind of tell us in the chat?
tell us in the chat so I can read it, so somebody can read it? Okay.
Yeah, cause Kel, that I love me some Kels, y'all.
I love Kels. What did
Yeah,
Kel?
I
What happened to
love
Kel?
her.
What
Um,
happened? Oh, I put my dang on wrong
she
thing
doing
up.
no 2 hour lives, honey. Her live was
Well, darling, I'm gonna get off this
she won't
phone.
be doing that.
Okay, well I appreciate you.
Oh, you're welcome, dear.
All
You
right,
are
come up
absolutely
anytime.
welcome.
Just tell me to drop my number. Black and Bougie have to call. She's like, I don't know how to use all that. You got me messed up. Yeah, I'm like, okay, drop your number, Doctor A. Ain't nobody got time for that. You know, Black and Bougie.
Yeah, Miss Toby, I'ma put just me's link
All right,
to
all right,
that video
all right.
where she looks up
Okay.
Jazz's stuff.
I tried to talk about it, but was told we're not going to discuss that. Well, what happened though? Was it positive? If she didn't have to pay any bail, means that she was released on her own recognizance. Yes, exactly. I heard she had to pay. Somebody said she had to pay $50. Was it $50? Because I know it was no 500. Now I'll tell you that. I know that's the devil's a lie on that. I know she lied on that. Okay, you hear? On my way to the plantation. Girl, you crazy. I know that's right. I used to go to the plantation too. Just watch it and it wasn't chaos, but it was very uncomfortable. Okay, well, you need to hit me on my IG. Can you tell me, please? So I don't have to watch. I don't feel like watching the whole big thing because I'm gonna be busy today because I'm gonna be trying to make money. So I'm gonna just hit me up on my IG and just tell me, please. I watch. I don't feel like. I just want to hear the gist of it. I watch. I like Kels, of course. She's a sweetheart, but and she a Taurus, so I love her because she a Taurus. But I just want y'all to tell me without me having to go watch it right now. She lied. Just me disgusted. Okay, got it. All right, so yeah, I know Jasmine always lying. I don't know why these mommies come up here and volunteer lies. I just wish they just wouldn't talk about it. You know what I mean? And Jasmine keep talking about this mess. I don't know why Jasmine keep talking about this mess because at the end of the day, she the one that gotta go to the courtroom. It ain't us. The judge is not after us for threatening Olivia. That's something she did. You know what I mean? So I don't know why she keep talking about it. It just don't make no sense. No, I'm not telling nothing because I've already been accused of being a race trader. Just watch. Okay, a race trader. What the hell? Oh my back. Oh my god, a race trader. Okay, I'll watch it. No problem. Okay, I will watch it. Okay, but I like Kels and I pretty much like everybody. So you know. Anyway, we'll go to Jasmine. If y'all want to go, we can go to Jasmine. We can discuss that because I'm kind of over talking about Olivia. I don't want to talk about her anymore. I am done over finito. She is not welcome over here. Hopefully, she never drops in the chat. Please, Olivia, don't drop in my chat because I don't go over to your chat. I'm not going on your panel. It's just not worth it to me. I'm just gonna be honest with you. Okay. Okay. I'm just gonna be all the way honest with you. Okay. So just stay where you are, and I will stay where I'm at. Okay. Okay. All right. So we're gonna go ahead and go. If y'all would like to go over to Jasmine's because thing, I'm kind of I don't know. I'm over this, y'all. I'm gonna be honest. I'm at a point where I'm over it, and I just think it's dumb at this point to be these hookers is not going to advance. They're not getting ready to do anything. I understand. I'm just kind of over it, and at this point, they're not going to do nothing. No baby. Okay. Um. Thanks, Doctor A. Just me. Here's just me links. Oh, okay. I'm just kind of over it. We're gonna talk about this Jasmine situation. I want to know what she's talking about. Obsessed, leave my family alone. I want to see what she's talking about. I don't know if that's clickbait. I've been out the loop, y'all. I'm telling y'all, my back been hurting me. My neck, well, my neck, my back, my shoulders. I'm gonna have to. I'm probably gonna get off of here in a little while. Not right now, but in a little while, I'm gonna get off of here and put some more cream. Have my husband put some more cream on me because that cream was working. Um, But I just can't lay. No, the number one problem is I just can't lay in the bed. I'm not lazy like some people. I can't lay in the bed all day like that. I'm supposed to be laying in the bed right now, but I can't do it. I cannot do it. Hold on, y'all. Let me make me small, and then we just kind of talk about this. If y'all want to talk about Jasmine or whatever, that's fine. But I'm kind of over Olivia. I don't have time for that. I don't have time for that. I can't. I can't. I don't do the whole. Well, it's probably good that I wasn't over there. Okay, let's continue. All right. Well, I'll go and watch Kels. I like supporting Kels. I like Kels, so I'll watch her. Okay, 40% girl. You so crazy. I want to thank you, Dr. A, for honoring me to be on your live. Oh, I appreciate you. No problem. Okay. So I like Kels. I like everybody to a point. You know, I like most of reactors. I pretty much support. Uh, feel better. Thank you. Hopefully I will, y'all. I'm trying to get. I really need to start back working out, y'all. I can't. I can't. I feel like I'm. I feel like I'm gaining weight by not working out, but I'm hurting. I gotta kind of chill. I'm gonna hopefully I will heal within these next hopefully by Monday so I can start back working out. I'll do a different type of crunch. Okay. Thank And that's another thing. Can we have a conversation? Okay, I get y'all. I do. I ain't gonna lie. Okay, like right now, you do hear my wash machine going because I just threw some towels in there from last night, y'all. I just don't. I have a pet peeve of clothes being in the basket. You know what I'm saying? So at this point, everything would have been when this dryer gets done and the wash machine gets done at that point I would be done. I get that I do have a lot of noise background of cleaning up and things like that. I have taken y'all in the bathroom with me while I cleaned up the bathroom. Y'all have seen me clean up the bathroom on live and talk to y'all. Yes, I have done that. I have taken y'all in the bathroom, but y'all didn't hear the toilet flush. I put it on mute or something. But you know, but I'm doing, and I suppose I don't know what my title is on here. I'm not sure. Y'all keep saying I'm a reactor. I don't really feel like I'm a reactor. But it's just weird that every time you see Jasmine's doing this kind of weird shit like this, you know. But she's supposed to be a content creator, right? So I would think as a content creator, she would kind of move a little bit differently. But maybe it's just me. Maybe I'm crazy, you know. All right, let's go. One thing I want to say for all these women out here that have children and you're a content creator, it would be nice if we don't have to hear a lot of noises. And that's not, you know, I think I have been really ignorant sometimes. I ain't gonna lie, you know, in the name of jokes and being irritated by some of this noise. I just can't take a lot of noise. I'm getting older, and when you get older, you don't want to hear all that hollering and stuff. You know, even if it's your own grandchildren, you don't want to hear all that hollering. You know, you just be like, come here, little grandchild, and let's see what's wrong with you because you're not getting ready to sit up here and holler. You understand what I'm saying? And come here, grandchild, what's wrong with you? What you hollering for? Talk. You understand what I mean? So, you know, I'm getting older. You know, I'm 51 years old. I'll be 52 in May. You know, and I don't want to hear all that hollering. When I come to your channel, I guess you call it your house. I don't want to hear all that hollering. You know, I got a background. We talked about it, you know, but damn, it's not hollering. You don't hear my son hollering. He is 9 though, but he was younger when I first came to this platform. But you didn't hear him hollering. I used to jump on people's panels. You didn't hear my son hollering. You may have heard him asking me questions or, you know, kind of things. But you didn't hear him hollering because I at that point I'm gonna get off because nobody. I mean, I'm not saying your children don't cry. I'm not saying children don't holler, but our job as parents or grandparents or aunts and aunties or whatever is for us to go ahead and calm everything down because it's ridiculous. How you doing, Quentin? It is encouraging. I must be older too because loud noises and kids always get on my nerves.
Hey
Loud
y'all, I'm gonna be
noises
on
the
long,
worst thing. Right.
but I just wanted to
Worst.
come.
Ever. Exactly. Worst noise ever. Yeah.
Give me a minute.
Darling, I speak to you. A crime.
Ladies,
Worst.
how come we're taught to get a 9 to
Let me
5,
get the.
but nobody
I need to do one of these damn commercials like this. I need to be like, hey, ladies. I'm gonna do me some commercials on her, y'all. I'm gonna be like, hey, ladies, would you like to come? Would you like to go to my Reiki and school? Blah blah blah. Actually, I do have one, and I need to do these commercials rather than YouTube playing they damn commercial. I need to do my own damn commercials on my own damn channel to advertise for my damn business. How about that? Oh yeah, I'm sorry. My bad.
What? Huh? Okay.
I don't mind the talking. I don't mind children talking. I really don't. I'm okay with that. If you have children and they're in the background talking, that's what's up. But I think that at some point in time, it would be nice to, if Jasmine's going to start putting out material, it would be really nice to see her put out material where you know we're talking. It would be nice to see her put out some material where the little boy is she teaching him how to talk and how to speak, and she probably would do that just because we said that over here, just to be putting out content. Only thing I agree with Olivia on, she did make a point that Jasmine likes to do everything on here. We've been saying that. Olivia's not telling us anything new. We already knew that. We've been saying that. I mean, we all said that. Her family says that. Philip has said that. We have all said that, and she does exploit those children. I'm just gonna be honest with that. You know what I mean? And it gets on my nerves. And then my thing is, if this little boy is in a bathtub, I don't know if this is the converse, if this is what it is, but the thing is, it's one thing if you're live and your child is getting in the tub. I don't even want to, you shouldn't even have your screen open for to interpretations. Like my son get in the shower, the door is closed. Y'all might hear him saying, hey mommy, I washed up, can I and I'll be like, rinse off and get out. Now y'all will hear that, right? Or you might hear my husband say, boy, rinse off and get out. You'll hear that, but you're not gonna hear him in the shower. You're not gonna see him in the damn shower. I'm not going in there with him. Now, you might hear me go in the bath. I've gone in the bathroom and laid down a towel for him, but he wasn't in there with me. And he was probably walking in to get ready to take his bath. He wasn't, what he had his clothes on. You know what I mean? But golly, it's interpretation. She always alludes to things. And do you know how many sickos is out here? You know, golly, it just doesn't get any better. Why go live while he's taking a bath, dummy? Exactly. That's the point I'm trying to say.
Oh, I can't get it on. Hold on. Is it itching?
No, not itchy.
Jasmine, don't you understand that these times are precious that you have with your son when you're giving him a bath? I mean, these are times where you're bonding with him. Maybe I'm a different type of mom. I think of these times when my children are taking when they were little, not now, not at 9, not with my son now. Of course, it's not. It's weird, right? But I mean, and him being 9, I'm like, hey, when he was little, I'm like, oh, bath time when he was 4 years old. And I kind of had to, kind of guide him a little bit because he didn't necessarily certain things he may not have known about. You get what I'm saying? So it's things that we want to do as parents, and that's bonding time, right? This is weird to me, and she does too much on here. And no, and that's something that she still don't get. You can come to Jasmine in the nicest way possible and say, Jasmine, you can give her props. You can be like, Jasmine, I like it when you do such and such. And Jasmine will be like, what do you mean you did that? You know what? Fuck you, girl. You know what I mean? Just ignorant. Jasmine. She knows what she's doing. Jasmine plays dumb and slow. And she is, but she likes being dumb and slow. You know what I mean? You ever met somebody that just gets off on being ill-informed?
You are scratching.
Fussing.
Let me see.
And you know what, Jasmine? I'm ashamed of you. We putting this shit out here. Fuck it. You wanna have this little boy in a damn tub? I'ma talk about it. You wanna have this little boy in the tub in front of everybody or millions of people possibly that could watch this bullshit. I'm putting your ass out here for this. How about that? Hell no. Your dumb ass wants to put this little boy out here while he in the tub.
Oh, it's
That's
clearing
what
up.
I'm saying. You don't give a fuck. Maybe I think all you hoes probably need a break from YouTube. I'm gonna be honest with you. Because it gets to be annoying after a while. Every time we come to the YouTube streets, we seeing this hideous dumb shit. In between watching you hoes cut your children's hair on live, cut your black daughter's hair off on live, and watching you scold your children about cutting their eyebrows off onto Jasmine, you putting your little daughters out there, showing the children's behinds and doing all this nasty stuff and showing inappropriate stuff, having Chris to go take the child some dang on bath soap or bath bombs or whatever the fuck. In between you doing this shit, fuck it. Y'all want to do this shit, we're gonna talk about it. How about that? How about that? Since I'm gonna while I'm over here in this sector until I'm ready to leave out this motherfucker, I'm gonna leave out here when I want to. How about that? And when I go out, I'm going out with a bang. How about that? On my terms. Fuck you. Okay. Since you people want to put all this mess out here and make a fool out of yourself and make a fool out of your children, when your children go up and have to see this bullshit and be embarrassed, you want to keep doing this stuff. Hey, I'm gonna show it on my channel. How about that? How about that? If you don't want this mess out here, stop showing it. You ignorant ramus. This gonna be a
Hold on, y'all. Give me a minute.
breakfast. I'm making oatmeal and toast, y'all, and I'm gonna throw some grapes with it. That's pretty much it. Hell, I don't feel like cooking nothing else. I don't feel like doing nothing that's gonna take a lot of effort today. Okay.
Cold. Already cold.
You're cold.
Yeah.
Well, he's probably cold. Jasmine, did you give him a cold bath water? Why in the hell do we have to hear this, Jasmine? You know what? Can I fast forward this? I said I was gonna put this out here. This is enough of me putting this out here. My back. Okay. Jesus Christ, you're an ignorant ass bitch. I swear to God, ignorant ass bitch.
Switch to the Google Fi
Had a little boy naked in the tub. I'm sorry, I had to fast forward that. Cause I'm thinking to myself, I'm thinking to myself. First I thought maybe she was doing something else. And then oh my God. Oh, did she have on lingerie? Come on, Jasmine. Like, I just never met people that wear. I don't know. I'm almost sure that my mother had lingerie and stuff. I just never seen it. Girl, I think that would have been traumatizing me for me to see my children, for me to see my mama in lingerie and my daddy hanging around. That's disgusting. I don't want to know that. It's just some things you just don't do. Thank God we have locks on our doors in our bedroom. My son does have his own room. He does not sleep with us, okay? My son probably slept with me when he first kind of came here a little bit. Maybe he slept with me, not us, but he probably slept with me a couple of times or whatever when he was kind of scared. You know what I mean? With just me, he didn't sleep with my husband. I was like, boy, you better get out the bed. What's wrong with you? He probably slept with me a couple of times, but for the most part, I was like, boy, going back in that room. And I've gone in his room before, and he didn't sleep with me in a bed, not necessarily. He was like on the couch because I have a couch in my room, and my son has a couch in his room. So I slept in his couch until he fell asleep because one time he had a nightmare, and I did do that. But come on now. Jasmine, but I didn't have no lingerie. I mean, I wear like street clothes or something like that I'm not gonna wear outside of the house. You know. But I ain't wearing no lingerie, y'all. It's just some things you just don't do. But these women don't have no kind of boundaries. None of them.
Hey y'all. Hey guys. Please. Oh shit.
No.
Is he in the tub with the dog or what? I mean, it just comes across like he in the tub. How you doing, TS? Welcome to the Mickey Ficky Palace. Um, it is mad annoying. We don't want to see any videos with their kids in the tub. They're the ones that's always exploiting them kids, okay? And that's why I did fast forward it. I just put it out there. She shouldn't have did it. How about that? Okay. Let me see. Where did I leave off at? I think, yeah, she's definitely very weird. Okay. In fact, her mother sits in the chat watching her crash out and says nothing. Okay. Let her keep talking in regards to the case. Just dumb. Olivia's half black. She is a member of our community, whether we like it or not. Is she? I mean, I don't know if she says she's biracial. I don't know. I have not seen her father. Again, I don't know that much about her background. I mean, she says she's biracial. I don't know if she's biracial. See, y'all keep saying that, but I have yet to see her father. So I don't know that. And I really don't want to know, to be honest with you. I don't see her as a uh, and y'all can get mad at me all you want to. I just don't see her as a black woman, and it's not because she's biracial. If she is biracial, it's not that I don't see her as that. It's the fact that she doesn't accept her own self, right? So I agree with some of what you're saying, but then I disagree with some of what you're saying because in order to be a part of our community, it's not the fact that she's biracial, right? It's the fact of her energy. It's the fact that she's so whitewashed and she don't want to be accepted. Do you understand that? Though, honestly, she does not want to be accepted. So I'm not going to accept. See, that's the problem. See, the problem with a lot of black people, we keep accepting everybody that don't want to be around us. Some people just don't want to be around us. You understand? Some people don't want to be around us. And if you don't want to be around us, then I'm gonna help you not be around us. Okay? If you're in my face, you're not gonna sit in my face. Now she can sit in your face, and y'all might, be okay with her, but I'm not okay with her like that, right? So she's not really a part of our community because she does not want to be. You understand? She does not want to be. If she wanted to be a part of our community, she would be, right? She would be. She would be trying to have a dialogue. She wouldn't say half of the stuff she said here on live. Stop trying to force people to be with us that's not. That's the problem. That is the problem. No. That is the problem within our community. We accept too many damn people that don't want nothing to do with us. These folks don't want nothing to do with us. She don't want nothing to do with us. Stop trying to make her accept us. It's not us accepting her, it's her accepting us. Okay? So, but that's just my take on it. That's just my background. That's what I've been through, and that's just what it is. The fact that her mother sister, okay, very weird, right? I'm tired of Liv. I'm not sure why she still is relevant. I'm not sure why she's relevant either. Okay. Completely agree, Darla. Liv is trash. Y'all say Liv is trash. Agree with Miss Tubi. Uh, but as long as we giving her attention right, she will continue. Exactly. Fuck her. I mean, at the end of the day, that's why I said ice her out. I told y'all that a long time ago. Who spoke to me? I'm trying to see who this is. How you doing, Ski Lee? Yeah, I'm sorry if I skipped anybody's comments. It wasn't Kale's. You got to watch. Okay. Hi, Southside. I'm missing some comments, y'all. I apologize. I done missed. I done. Am I old? Um, the only black people she's connected to are the webs. Okay. I don't see why any comments you read. I don't see any of your comments you're reading. Maybe I'm reading some old comments, Quinn. Yeah, I'm just not with accepting people. Maybe these are all comments. I apologize if I'm just now getting to them. Um, but I'm not accepting anybody that's not with us. If she want to be with us and if she want to be accepted, then she'll make her way to being accepted. If she want it, even if somebody make mistakes, that's fine. We all make mistakes, but she don't like us, y'all. So why keep it? Even if she was a black woman, even if she was like so called full, I mean, how many of us are really full black? That's a whole nother conversation. But the point is, if she was with us, or she was, even if it was a woman my complexion, and she was talking the way Olivia was talking, I'd be like, okay, you ain't with us. That's it. I mean, I don't have a problem with her complexion. I have a problem with her acts. Okay. How you doing, Nicole? Olivia should be evicted from this sector immediately. She is hateful. Okay. Oh, okay. I was tripping. No, you weren't tripping. It was me, girl. Because I done went all the way back, and I think I missed something. She raised by a white woman, and a white woman. Enough said. Okay, by white women. Enough said. Okay. Okay, y'all. Let's continue. Ooh.
Okay, yeah. So I don't know what the obsession is. Why this thing's all turned around.
Okay, so it wasn't a lingerie. It looked like a lingerie top from how she had the camera focused again. Okay, so my bag on there. Okay, my bag. I'm willing to admit when I'm wrong most of the time. Sometimes I'm not. I'm just being honest. Sometimes I could be a bit stubborn. Okay, I'm a Taurus. I can be a bit stubborn. Who wants to be wrong? That's the problem. These women don't want to tell the truth. I'm gonna tell you the truth. I'm gonna tell you, hey, sometimes a little stubborn. I could be a little hypocritical sometimes. Sometimes I could be like, well, I don't care. I don't care if that's right or not. I still blah blah blah. Okay. Oh, okay. Y'all had to sit back down my neck. Okay. All right, come on, Jasmine. Shit, shoot.
Um, with this person, with her, and
Okay, can I tell you something, Jasmine? What I don't understand about you, number one, I thought it was really weird that you had the little boy in the tub. Okay, that's starters. Number two, I believe that you are just really a dodo bird. That you sitting up here talking about this case. Why you keep talking about this damn case, regardless to whether it, at the point I understand. Okay, I get that. Number one, Livia caught you tripping. Let's be honest, right? Number two, do I feel like she was threatened? No. Did you threaten her? Yes. Was she wrong for calling the police? I don't know. That's up to interpretation. I'll say this. I wouldn't keep talking stuff on live and talk about what she gonna do to somebody and then call the police. It's really stupid, right? But Jasmine, you do put yourself out there and you allow somebody to trigger you to the point where you talking mad stuff and you doing a lot of videos threatening this girl, and it's not a good look. That's just the bottom line, law wise, right? Do I care about it? No. Do I care whether or not you go to jail? To be honest with you, well, who wants to see any black woman I don't want to see go to jail? Any mother, I wouldn't want to go to jail over something that could have probably perhaps been avoided, right? Being away from their children. I'm still human, okay? Like Lynn says. However, do I care? No. Do I care about Olivia and what Olivia talked about? Not really. Do I care about what Jasmine talked about? Not really. I'm just on here to talk my ish and log the fuck out. All the rest of this bullshit, I'm gonna be honest with y'all can keep. Okay? Y'all can keep all the rest of this bullshit because it's just lame at this point. But since we up here, let's try to have some fun.
Why this woman is just obsessed with me. It's really
Okay, so what did Olivia do? Okay, so this is what I'm not understanding. Why is Jasmine having this whole conversation? Maybe I'm lost. Maybe y'all can kind of catch me up on some things. Why is this woman having a whole conversation about why somebody obsessed with her? Is she referring to Olivia again? Oh my God. Both of them are just nuts. They're like a gluttony for punishment. I don't understand. Okay. Southside, a trashy white woman. Okay. Ooh. At this point, Jazz is trying to pull more sympathy votes. Okay, got it, Queen. Okay, just shut up and handle your business. There's nothing right anyone on the internet can do for her concerning this case. Exactly. I definitely do see your point on that. Whew. The only black people oh, I already read that. Okay. Golly, boy, this keep taking me. I'll go up because I'm thinking I missed some comments, and then I'm reading the same dang on comments. I apologize. I don't mean to read the same comments, y'all. But I did miss a lot along the way. So let me apologize for any of the comments I did miss along the ways. I apologize I didn't read them along the ways as we were as I was having the panel discussion of you, I guess. Let's go.
annoying. Like, it's annoying as fuck.
Can I tell you what's annoying as fuck? All that dinosaur noise in the background. That is annoying as fuck though. But okay, I hear you.
I be minding my own fucking business, and I just feel like, bro, like, the obsession is crazy. So I guess I'll come on here. No, I have not went to court yet. I was telling you on the vlog, but whatever. I haven't went to court yet. It got rescheduled. It wasn't inconvenient for me. It's fine. Like, and for them to also make it a joke, like, oh, I made you spend $500. I didn't spend $500. My baby daddies did.
Jasmine. Okay, so basically Jasmine says no, babes. You did not spend your baby daddies and nobody spent $500. Okay, so that's a lie. But let's continue. Okay, I did watch the video as you all were talking. I did see the video. Please make sure y'all subscribe to Just Me. Please make sure y'all subscribe to Kels. Please make sure y'all subscribe to everybody who's on here. Real facts. Uh, 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 the social intellect, pineapples, passion, Planet Mimi, whoever got a dang on channel on her. Support everybody, okay? Golly, y'all, come on now. Let's show some love, please. Can we just like love each other again, please? Can we just like work together to just talk about the content without, can we just like it? I don't know, I'm asking for too much. I'm on some old everybody can we just get along stuff. I don't know. Let's just support each other. Can we just support each other? And sometimes when it gets a little intense and I'm just gonna leave out. I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna start leaving out when people start getting into it, I'm gonna leave out unless it's the mommies. Now if the mommies come on the planet, I'm gonna stay in there. But if it's I think now I'm gonna start leaving out when it's reactor on reactor. Because I don't want to see reactors bang, y'all. I'm gonna start leaving out on that. Cause I don't want that no more. I don't want to see it no more. Okay. So I'm gonna just start leaving out. Okay. I'm gonna be honest. All right, y'all. I'm gonna work on that. Okay. Let's go.
Super
Although my neck hurt, you know. Because I don't want us to get ugly. I don't want none of us to be up in court with no stuff, okay, y'all? Because that's what it's going to come down to. And we can't let people, we can't let these mommies have us getting into it with each other. I'm telling you. Because that's exactly what people, what they get off on. And I ain't going to let them win nothing. Hell no. Let them hookers fight. Let Jasmine and Olivia and them fight. We're gonna watch them fight. We're not gonna watch each other fight, y'all. Okay, that's what we're gonna do. Do I have to make an oath on here on this channel? Let's continue. Golly,
I didn't spend $500 to get out of jail. They did. So
Jasmine, you are really creepy and weird. Chris ain't spend $1 on you, girl. Chris bought you them buddy shoes that you still holding on to, that you say he bought, girl. And you said he paid your rent and you had to pay him back. We're not gonna play this game. So we know he didn't give you no 500. Him and Philip didn't split no $500. I know Philip pimp ass didn't spend no money on you, girl. Girl, you would have been sitting up in that jail. Please. Nobody believes that. I don't know why you come up here acting. I'm not saying that people don't care about Jasmine. I'm not saying that. But what I'm saying is, I don't understand why she be lying about little mundane things like this. Girl, what is your purpose for doing that? What is your purpose, honey? What is your malfunctioning for lying for something like this, child? Why are you talking about this kind of stuff? Why are you lying? Girl, oh my goodness. Child.
it's just like, it's sad how people
It's sad for for you to be sitting up here looking like you're sweating. You just gave a boy a bath on live, okay? And you sitting up here sweating to the oldies. You got stuff shoved up your nose. You got stuff shoved up your nose. Looking like somebody done set fire on you. Looking like somebody spread their wings and dropped the egg down on your head like it's gonna rain today. But let's go.
are. But karma's gonna bite them in the ass. People
You know what, Jasmine? Let me tell you something about karma. Can we stop using karma in the wrong way? Child, karma is basically when your dumb ass don't learn from your lesson. When you keep doing the same old shiggity and you run around and something happens because you have not learned your lesson, you have not understood the point. And it's not about a good lesson, it's not about a bad lesson. It's like when you keep it's like repeating the same situation that you did not learn from. For example, you could be at a job, and if you do not master a particular boss, you're going to keep facing that same type of boss. And that's kind of what karma is. So until you master that boss, you won't experience that boss no more. Or when you do come upon them, you will show proof that you have mastered it and you really don't care, right? When you get to a point in your life when you don't give a damn, I'm 51 years old. I don't really care. I'm just going to be honest with y'all. This is some crappy crap, Jasmine. Why are you going through this, girl? We are talking about this stuff. This has been, I don't know how many weeks, and you still talking about this. Didn't your lawyer told you to shut up? I've just never seen it. Hell, I don't even understand. I'm gonna tell you something too. I don't know why or Kelly went on with Gail, interviewing with Gail. That was dumb or Kelly. Who was guiding him? Go on there and do an interview. No, the only time you do if you are a victim, then you can possibly do interviews. And then you're a lawyer. If you have a good lawyer, they're going to tell you exactly what to say and what not to say. The lawyer usually is sitting right next to you, and the lawyer is like, I give an example. y'all go back and look at the interview after that right before that rape trial. What that rape trial had happened? No, after the rape trial, after Tupac got out on bail, and when Suge Knight bailed him out. You understand what I'm saying? When Suge Knight bailed him out and they were interviewing him, they had a lawyer right next to him. And the lawyer was telling MTV, that white woman that was interviewing him, I forgot what that white woman name is. I called her a white woman because I can't remember the lady's name. But when that white woman was interviewing him at MTV, the lawyer was telling him like, no, he can't answer that. And Tupac sat there quiet with his mouth closed because hey, he wasn't trying to go back to jail. You know what I mean? And that's what it was. And when he went on Arsenio Hall right before he got locked up, uh, he was like, I can't talk about that. You understand what I'm saying? I mean, I don't understand why. I don't even understand why Olivia behind came up on Jasmine's, excuse me, on Passion's platform and gonna say what she said. That wasn't a good look either. Why are y'all still talking about this, heifers? Well, let the reactors talk about it. Let us here in these channels talk about what we think about y'all trial or whatever. That's the best way to deal with it rather than you coming up here and talking about it. That is just dumb to me. Like you making it worse. People wasn't really necessarily, people weren't on your side, Jasmine. Like I was never on your side, Jasmine, but it's certain kind. I knew Olivia was full of it, right? I knew Olivia was, you did threaten her, we know that, but we knew Olivia was playing games, right? You did threaten her though. So that wasn't a game. I mean, you basically opened your pie hole and went and started ranting about what you was gonna do to somebody, right? But we knew Olivia basically was just doing that to get at you because of, you was calling her baby daddy or whatever. We knew she felt the ways and she was taking revenge on you. We knew that that's what happened, but again, you allowed yourself to be put in that situation, and that's just the bottom line. And you keep talking and you still don't know when to shut up.
Will just move weird. Like,
Oh God.
this is no game. I don't know if she thinks this is a game. This is her playing ways. This is not nothing to play with. You're like, I have a whole child that's with me full.
Okay, so what? Like when has she ever cared about you having a child? You know what I'm saying? Olivia don't care nothing about you. Who judge don't care about you. Like the court, the system, the Donald Trump, like the presidents, like the mayor. Nobody cares about you having a child. You don't have just one child, baby. You got 5 children. Why you keep saying you got one child? Nobody cares about you having children. Girl, you exploit them anyway. You the one that don't care about them. You know doggone well that it could be, yeah, yeah, I'm okay. I'm just, my back hurt. My neck and my back hurt. But other than that, but I just didn't feel like laying in bed, okay? Um Jazz need to move in silent, right? That noise, exactly. Exactly, T-Rex in the back with all that noise. Exactly. Oh my God, she needs to quit lying. Yeah, she's always lying. Great. Her court date has been put off. So she have another month to listen to her. We have another month to listen to her sob story. Exactly, girl. If you're talking about feeling hand up, a fool for real. Exactly. You a fool to get to talk about these ninjas. Let's give a toast. Here's a link about a bond allegedly none for $50. Quinn said, but true. We'll never stop hearing about that. Okay. Chris ain't do shiggity. Exactly. And ain't gonna do it, okay? Even after the court date, she will keep talking about this. Girl. Even if they tell her to shut up about it, she gonna keep talking about it. Okay, wait a minute. What you say, Passion? That I don't think that Jasmine will mind if you do the part where she shows Jasmine line right here, time step of 20.22. Okay. She got out on a signature bond. Okay. How you doing, Pam? Welcome to the McFiggy Palace. Olivia, the same to you. Y'all both needs to shut Right, exactly. Let the courts like and a lawyer handle it. Both all clowns, girl. Yes, I agree, Pam. Girl, I have string fellas in my family on one of my trees. Family, we might be related down the line. I mean, it's all the way down the line. But I do have some string fellas. I meant to tell you that last time that you were in here because I'm redoing my family tree. That's a whole nother story. Okay, so let me pull this up. Give me a second, y'all. I'm going to go to my YouTube. Oh my God, I probably shouldn't go up there and get my little neck pillow. And oh, okay. Ooh, okay. Let's see, where am I at? I'm gonna walk around in a minute. I think it's sometimes me holding my head a certain way too. Shoot, when you know how it is. I don't know if y'all ever sprained yourself when y'all was exercising or anything like that, but let me pull up my chat and then I will look for it. Give me a second, y'all. Please bear with me. Please be patient with your sister, with your good sis. Okay. I think I'm gonna change this channel around. I think we're gonna stick to these mommies. And I'm gonna also we're gonna stick to these. Either we're gonna talk about these mommies or we're going to talk about other subjects. I don't want to do any reactor situations. We have been doing that, but I don't even want to do it because I support everybody. So make sure y'all understand that. Okay, let's go ahead and go up and make sure that we I am sick of y'all talking about my stepdaughter. Well, honey, you are the only person that will see that as your stepdaughter, dear. I'm just gonna be honest with you. I don't know. Maybe it is some people. I think it is some people that like Liv, that don't mind Liv, but we don't do her over here, honey. We just don't. I'm just gonna be honest with you. I think I've been as nice as I possibly can. I've done my niceties today, as much as I possibly can. Okay, so we're gonna watch Just Me. Y'all make sure y'all share and love Just Me. Give me just a second here. I'm going to bring just I'm gonna hold on. Okay. So I'm gonna put Just Me on for 1 second, the timestamp. I'm not gonna play her whole video because I would like for you all to go back and she does great research. I am a lazy one here on this platform, and I'm probably not gonna do any research unless I am pushed into doing it. And I don't really please don't push me to do no research. I don't want to. Please don't. I don't have time. I'm gonna tell y'all the truth. Okay. I'm not even sure if I'm going into my business today because I'm kind of hurting. Okay, let's see. Let me let this run for a second and we're gonna hit skip. I'm gonna go to the 20 point. Please support Just Me, y'all. Okay. Just Me CB. Is it CMB? Just Me CBM. Okay, so let's get to the 20th mark right here. 22. Okay, wait a minute, hold on. I just had it. I went too far. Hold on, y'all. I went too far. Hold on. Okay, wait a minute. Damn it. Okay. All right, I'm gonna let this play. I'm gonna let this rock. Hold on.
Like it's a joke to them. I don't got time for that shit.
Jasmine, be a grown up, baby. Say the name. Say the name. If you want to really just sit out here and talk about the shit, say the fucking name. That person. Girl, you sound like a weak, stupid motherfucker sitting here talking about that person this, that person that. And every time she drops,
Well, first of all, Just Me that got upset. Listen, y'all, I'm gonna keep it real. I love me some Just Me, and y'all can tell I said that about her. Okay, I do. I love me some Just Me. She cracks me up, but I've never heard her. Maybe I've been watching her long enough, but I've never heard her say this. I never heard her talk like her sister, Dr. A. I never heard her say this, y'all. I am appalled. I've never heard her say that. Jasmine, I'm appalled, Jasmine, at you because you done made just me mad. I don't appreciate that. Because just me just does her content. She not bothering nobody. She just do and talk and say what she need to say and she get out. So, Jasmine, you done upset just me. We don't appreciate that, okay?
Drop a fucking word.
Woo. Wait a
She
minute.
can say joint.
Wait,
To
hold
that
on.
person. Like it's a
Hold on. Wait
joke.
a minute. I missed it.
Uh,
Hold on. Wait a minute. Hold on.
I have not reached out to nobody. I ain't reached out to nobody for no fucking interview. Like, bro, I literally that this shit is not a joke to me like it is to that person. Like,
Really, it's a joke to both of y'all. Jasmine, I disagree with that. I think it's a joke to both of y'all. Liv is not lying when she says State picked it up. Yes, State picked it up, right? But Jasmine, you do think of this as a joke because you keep talking about somebody that's going through a court situation, someone that possibly may have to do time or possibly are going to may possibly have something on their record that they did not have before. You're not taking it seriously because I would definitely be pissed off. I would be pissed off, but I would handle my pistivity off. And probably, if I were you, I probably will go pay for me a real lawyer. I would figure out a way if I had to go and work somebody's job and not just lay my. I would definitely not be on no damn basketball league and basketball league and doing that bullshit rather than having my ass up in somebody's job, plastic or paper. I will be doing what I had to do to get me money to pay for me a lawyer. And Chris or my mama, I would just have to ask my mama, is it a way we can figure out something of babysitting legendary because you don't have the other children that much. So we're not going to play these games. So if I were you, I would do what I had to do to go get me a judge or get me something where I could, go and pay for me a real lawyer. Because a real lawyer would advise your dumb ass not to be sitting up here talking about this. But again, you got to know. You just choked on your coffee. You did? Oh, Lord, please don't choke on your coffee, darling. I was drinking coffee early. I put it down. It's too strong. I don't think just my, okay. All right. Okay. So I grabbed the right link because I don't know if I'm seeing this. And it ended up saying to both of you all, okay, I already read that. All right, how you doing, Teresa? Welcome to the McFiggy Palace, okay? Olivia and Jazz watch mafia movies to learn. Where am I at? Wait a minute, y'all. Shoot, this dang on thing. Oh my God, y'all. This thing's getting on my nerves. Okay, I'm trying to go in order because it's hard to go down. I would like for y'all to see this so y'all can see what I go through, okay, on this thing. Hold on. Okay, wait a minute. Quinn, but true. We never gonna stop hearing about it, right? Okay. All right. Sorry, y'all. I done lost the where I'm at in the chat. I done lost it. Okay. Um. If Phil sent 500 on if Phil spent 500 on Hannah and need to be slapped back into reality because ain't no way we would be doing this exactly. That would be nuts. No way. Absolutely no way. Try the 923 stamp. Okay. Yeah, because it's not obviously on that stamp, but passionate, I'm gonna chop it up. I'm gonna let you have that one, but I'm like passion. I don't think that's okay. Here we go. All right, here we go. Now, passion, you talking now. Okay. That's okay. Players mess up too, okay? All right, let me go to here. All right, y'all.
What's the words? We're gonna let her continue to put herself in a compromised position if that's what she want to do.
And I will agree with that. Just me. She definitely does. If they want to, any one of them want to put themselves in a compromised position, I don't give a damn. Because at the end of the day, that's gonna be on them. Because again, all people, and this is what Olivia is failing. Well, I ain't gonna say that. I ain't gonna say that. Let me tell you something. While she's laughing at everybody else have their words, and while she thinks she's creating disruption in this sector, it's just gonna roll back on her. I don't know why she didn't understand that. I believe now y'all talking about y'all keep talking about karma. No, it's really the boomerang effect. You heard of the boomerang effect, right? It's more the boomerang effect than boomerang effect as opposed to karma, okay? Because I just told you what karma really is, but let's continue.
I mean, we can't stop her. But I don't understand. You already in deep poop dealing with this girl. Like when you realize, okay, look, this can not only affect me as a person, it can affect my children, it can affect my life. Like, yeah, be sure to hit that thumbs up turns from there. But yeah, be sure to hit that thumbs up. Hit that thumb. That's that
I
on
keep going past.
like gasoline in the gas tank. We need that to keep going. We need that so that YouTube knows that you guys are interested in what's being talked about and that it was a good live.
Can y'all hit my thumbs up, please? Thank you, just me. Hit her thumbs up too. Go there, make sure I like the video. Boom. I wasn't able to watch it last night because I was in pain, laying down. Shoot. Anyway, let's see. Wow. Okay, Jasmine. I can't really see. Let me try to make this bigger here on my platform. Hold on, y'all. Let me make this a little bit bigger if we could see it. Hold on, y'all. Give me a second. Okay. Let me see. I'm gonna try to make this a little bit bigger. Okay. Hold on, y'all. I'm gonna make this a little bit bigger. Can y'all work with me on this and don't be mad at me and stuff? Okay. Let me try to make this a little bit bigger. Okay, y'all don't need to see my face. I mean, it's no big deal. I mean, I'm cute and everything, but y'all don't need to see me. Can y'all see it? Jesus Christ. I mean, I made this large. This is about as large as I can make it. Let me see. Hold on. No, wait a minute. Hold on. That was bigger. All right. Can y'all see that? Can y'all see? That's that. Hold on. All right. So can y'all see that? Okay. Can y'all see that? Yeah. Thank you, just me. Okay. All right. So here's the proof. Okay, y'all. So we're gonna go back. I don't want to watch too much of. I want to watch this on my own, but I want her to get her shine and love. You know, I mean, it's not like she needs my approval. This child is like 11.8, girl. She got it going on now. Enough of y'all watch her. We pretty much most of us, we share the same people. That's why we gotta love each other. I'm sorry. Let me shut up. Let me shut the hell up. Hold on. Where am I at? Okay, there I am. Okay, hold on. Let me delete that. Okay. All right, y'all. We're going to put Jasmine back on. Can I put Jasmine back on? Is that okay with you all so we can continue? Okay, so y'all saw where she lied. Okay. So, I mean, it is what it is. Okay, y'all. So let's continue. Give us a second. Let me put this up here. I'm telling y'all, I don't know. I doubt I'm going to Euphoria today. I doubt it. Okay. I'm gonna be going there smelling like ointment. who gonna come in my business? They gonna be like, oh, it smell like ointment in here. They gonna be laughing. I don't want anybody laughing. One of my herbs is coming today. One of my orders is coming. I'm so excited. Don't forget, y'all hit the link. Make sure y'all go to my website. I'm going to promote my business. I don't know why the hell y'all think it. Y'all tripping if y'all don't think I'm gonna drop my thing in here. Good morning, girl. Are you feeling better? Hell no. I mean, yeah, I am a little bit. It's still hurting. No shoot. I need to. It feels like an eye exam. Can you see that? Can you see this? Yeah. I dropped the link if y'all want to come up. I'm gonna play Jasmine real quick, y'all, and then we can do our commentary. Let's finish our commentary. Let me speed her up. Do y'all mind if I speed her up a little bit? Cause sometimes I can't always take her voice. I'm gonna be honest with you. And it's on normal. Shit. We'll never have Jasmine or Olivia or Chrissy on normal. You know we don't do that here. We like to speed these hookers up, okay? Let's continue.
Whole time. Whole time.
Again.
No, I don't have a game.
I was.
What?
I was.
Mm-mm.
Please.
It's dead.
Mommy, please.
No, it's dead. I just told you it's dead. You know, I have a whole child that you are trying to take me. For some reason, you want to take me.
You want to take yourself from her, from your child. I mean, you know what I mean? Like, why? At this point, Jasmine, see, this is really why people don't feel sorry for you, because you are a real glutton for punishment. Oh yeah, I'm gonna give me some. Y'all just made me think about what I'm gonna drink right now. I can't drink all that. I can't drink that coffee. It's tasting weird to me right now. I'm gonna drink some lemon water. Y'all gonna drink some lemon water with me? Do y'all have lemons in your house? Drink some lemon water with me. If y'all got coffee, y'all can drink coffee too. Okay.
Away from my child. Making it seem like and then I don't know if y'all seen One Love's videos. She posted it. A lot of people hit me up and asked that I reach out to her baby daddy. I wrote that message. I think what One Love is on.
Yeah, I don't understand why Olivia keep talking about it. Y'all keep saying, "Oh, I can't talk about it," but yet y'all start talking about it. This judge need to throw this shit out and tell both of you bitches to go sit down and go get y'all a damn life and give y'all a damn job. You know what I'm saying? We just watching this bullshit for entertainment. I mean, I'm just gonna be honest with y'all. We just laugh at y'all and we keep it moving. I mean, I don't understand why y'all don't understand that. We ain't gonna play these games, okay? But it's just really weird that y'all will be like, "Oh, I can't talk about it," but yet y'all talk about it. I guess I don't get it twisted. Sometimes I do some contradictory stuff. I do shit. I mean, I'm just gonna tell you the truth. I do shit. I don't even have to make excuses. I'm gonna tell you the truth. I'll be like, well, I don't want to talk about this no more, and I start talking about it. You know what I mean? Oh God. Oh God. I had to. Ooh. I'm sorry. So y'all had to. Ooh God. I had to bend over to get this. Get this. Woo. 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 Okay. All right, y'all. Let's continue. Woo. Woo.
On her page. I want to say last year after I filed the cease and desist, around that time.
Okay, well, Jasmine. Okay. Ooh, you know what? I keep not looking at that. Wait a minute, Jasmine. To be honest with you. Oh, damn it, y'all done made me start looking at it a different way. Damn it, y'all done made me throw what Cal say, throw your hood. I don't have no hood bitch thinking Cal. Now I don't like the word, I don't call myself bitch and stuff. That's weird. But I'm gonna say for me, I'm old school. We think of that as fighting words. So, when you call people bitches and stuff, that's kind of. But listen, now I gotta throw my other hat on, okay? Kel, shout out to you. But I'm gonna throw my little hat on here where Jasmine, you definitely kind of wait a minute, y'all. I mean, she been saying this for the longest, but I hadn't thought about this. Wait a minute, y'all. She gave her a decease and desist letter, basically non-spelling and shit. So, Jasmine, wait a minute, girl. That's kind of a court situation sign. Interesting. You don't see where she probably would have thought, like, well, let me go to the court. If she's gonna send me one of these kind of letters, although it was misspelled and it didn't look professional because I did see it. Maybe Olivia thought, and I don't care for her either, but maybe she thought, I don't know. Sometimes I like Olivia less than you. Sometimes I like you less than Olivia. I don't know. It just depends on what day of the week it is. Okay. But maybe, just maybe. Wait a minute, y'all. Hear me out. Let me cook. I'm cutting lemons, but let me cook though, okay? Maybe she thought that she was gonna beat you to the punch because you already threw this letter out. Did we think about that, y'all? I know we don't like Olivia over here. We don't. We don't like Jasmine either, though. We ain't gonna play these games. We don't like a Jasmine. We don't like Olivia either, y'all. Y'all know we don't. We ain't gonna play these games. We don't care for the characters that they show up here, okay? Now, just maybe she was like, well, let me get her to the punch because she get ready to try to take me to court. And maybe Olivia was like, oh no, she's gonna try to get me before I get her. Maybe that's what happened. Because Jasmine, you acting like you had a look. Where's that lawyer? I'm not looking at y'all comments right now, but give me a second. I will in a second. But type, go ahead, feel free to type. Maybe she's not, maybe just maybe, she's not looking at, maybe she's not, maybe, damn it, maybe, just maybe, where is that lawyer go that you had write that non-spelling, the embarrassing the cease and desist letter? Now I've had, when I was in the party, we had the issue. We had a couple of lawyers on our spot. One was our chairman at the time, and then we had another lawyer that was working with him, and we had to have them to send a letter to them, to the newspaper, and let them know, because they was trying to print out some disinformation to try to turn people against us. And so we had to send something out. We made them do a retraction on a news article. So I know all about those cease and desist letters, okay? Because I've been through that, okay? I've been through that a few times in my career when I was, back in the day. You know what I mean? Let's go.
I have not reached out to nobody. I ain't reached out to nobody from a fucking interview. Like,
one thing I can say about the cease and desist letter is that it was spelled correctly. Okay? I'm just saying, no disrespect, but it was spelled correctly. And I didn't embarrass myself. See, Jasmine, even if you wrote a desist and it didn't have it, I don't even remember if it had a letterhead on it or anything like that. And mine actually had a legitimate letterhead on it at the time, okay? You know what I'm saying? The lawyer had actually wrote it out, okay? Had typed it out and sent it to, and as a matter of fact, not only did they write it out, but they sent it to the newspaper for us. We didn't have to send it to them. The actual lawyer sent it to the press. So, that's, I don't know, Jasmine. I don't know, dear. You move strangely. But let's continue.
bro, I literally, this shit is not a joke to me like it is to that person. Like, it's a joke to them. I don't got time for that shit. I don't have time. I got kids to worry about. I'm not up late at night going live because I feel like I gotta.
Oh, wait a minute now. Wait a minute. No. Wait a minute, Jasmine. Wait a minute. You got kids to worry about. You said kid. Do you have kids or kid? Okay. Do you have kids or kid? I'm in this refrigerator, but I don't even remember. Oh, yeah, I was getting my son some grapes. I'm trying to get this breakfast done. I know I'm getting it done way early, but hey, I'm trying to be a good mom, okay? I don't know why I made this, so I'm gonna have to end up warming it back up. But hey, I wanted to get it out the way. I'm gonna warm it back up. That's okay. Hold on, y'all. Give me a sec. Okay, let's go. Let's go, Jasmine.
Put the shit out there at nighttime when people sleep.
I don't think you worried about them children, Jasmine. I mean, nobody wants to go to jail. You might be worried about Jasmine. What you call it? You might lose a lot. If you have to go to jail, you might lose all of your stuff, right? Because who's gonna pay your rent? Because you don't work, you don't eat, you don't have a kind of job. While you and Olivia want to put everybody down that have full-time jobs and stuff, you are actually the ones who don't get PTO. I know what that's like because I don't get PTO if I don't work. Well, I do have, I do have certain things in play where if something happens, I will be okay for a little minute. You know what I'm saying? I do have that, right? But I do understand what that's like to and if I have to go back to somebody's job, I prefer not to, right? But I am in a position where I can go back and work for somebody. It would not be that much of a problem, okay? But I'm in a position where I don't have to work for anybody but for myself, right? So that's it. But but I do recall you all putting people down because or you all thinking y'all was better than us because you all had a because you all had big YouTubers because y'all call yourselves big YouTubers, okay? So because you all were big YouTubers, y'all was having big fun. What Claire Huxtable say? Y'all was having big fun here on YouTube, right? Y'all was making the money. Y'all can just roll y'all fat asses over and just do your commentary, right? And now that you may possibly be locked up, you know what I mean? How you gonna you don't have no PTO? You understand what I'm saying? You don't have you don't work, you don't eat. You don't have anybody in your life that could cover you. You don't have a husband where they will even Lady Bling had to go to jail, I guess, for an assault with her homegirl or whatever. But she had a husband that could take care of those bills while she was locked up. You don't have that. Olivia don't have that. So if either one of y'all get locked up, y'all screwed, right? Or something happens, y'all screwed, right? So I'm just saying that just saying.
I ain't got time for all that. None of this is a game. It's
Well,
about
it's a game when you was on her talking your ish.
it's inconvenient. You know what? That's fine. Let this be inconvenient for my.
Inconvenience, girl. Inconvenience, girl. Inconvenience, Jasmine. What do y'all think about her talking about some inconvenience? Let me read y'all comments. Okay, I feel like okay, I already read that. Hold on, y'all. Let me hit the. Woo, child. I've been in this sector for maybe 3 years and give or take, right? I don't know, even know how I wound up over here, girl. I did. I'm telling you, yeah, yeah, I don't need a girl. I don't know. Mm. Okay. Nicole, did I speak to you? I think I've been over here for about an hour now, and I'm going to get myself together and start my day and breakfast with my child. And y'all have a blessed Saturday. We'll catch up later. Okay, Quinn, no problem. We appreciate your attendance as always. Okay. I think I heard a little boy come down steps, y'all. Let me make sure he get his food. Okay. Hold on. Come on, come eat. Here you go. All right. Oh, my back. Oh God. Okay, y'all. Let's go.
Family. That's fine. But I'll still go to court. I'm gonna still go. I don't know why they was trying to make it seem like I didn't go to court. Court is not until next month.
But Jasmine, you do a lot. Y'all do a lot of clickbait, and it's kind of annoying. I don't know why y'all think that people want to look at that mess. But y'all do a lot of clickbait, and it's annoying at this point in time. You don't think it's annoying to watch you all do the clickbait, especially you. You lately have been Chrissy, like y'all do a lot of clickbait. And I hate to throw Chrissy up because it really ain't about Chrissy, okay? Mhm. It's about you, okay? And you all both tell each other, leave each other alone, but y'all study talk about each other. Y'all say, leave me alone. But then somebody talking about leave them alone, but then they'll be over somebody's chat. What do you mean leave somebody alone and you're over in their chat or you're talking about them? Of course, leave me alone. She's talking about you talking about her. It's always the same old same. You.
I just don't get it. It's like she continues to talk about me. Now she's talking about she put a restraining order on me. Like, bro, what is your problem? Like, why are you so bothered by me? Like, real shit.
I want to ask you the same thing. Why are you bothered by her? Why is it always a problem? Why do you always talk about her too? You've been talking about her since you all broke up. That's what it feels like. It feels like you all were in a relationship of some sort because you talk about that's how you talk about her. You talk about her a lot though, Jasmine. You do. I ain't gonna front. Does she talk about you? She throws jabs here and there. She do talk about you though. I ain't gonna lie. But you talk about her. You don't know if you gonna play the game, which is what you all have played. But you have full on lives about her, like you're a reactor. You're reacting to your own life. It's weird. It's cringy almost. Lied by saying that you ain't on here in the middle of the night. Right. Right. Exactly. So you call her Caesar? Bye. You mean Caesar the girl? Tracy. Hi Tracy. We're still at it. You're taking yourself away from your child. She exactly for certain. Okay. Y'all on the same page as me. Thank you. Okay. Tracy, where were you when Liv came on? Girl, she ain't make sure you let her know that she did not come on my platform. Olivia would never come on my platform, and I'm okay with that. Thank you, Liv, for not showing up over here. Please don't come over here. Don't even come on over here on somebody's name. I would really like. I don't want you over here. We don't want you over here, okay? Because I know they're gonna go off, and I don't feel like that. I don't come over here. Cause like it's not gonna make my numbers rise. It's not. Let's go.
She's so bothered by me, but a restraining order on me.
I really have more questions for Jasmine. If anybody, I would rather Jasmine come over here, but she's not. I would rather talk to Jasmine because I have some questions. I have questions after this court case. I want to know about this court case. And then, two, I want to understand why Jasmine's always offensive. Why she's so defensive when someone tries to give her good advice. Why can't she take criticism? And why is she always nasty? You know what I'm saying? Like, why she always got something smart to say to somebody? That's what I want to know. Olivia is a lost cause to me. I don't have time. Not that Jasmine's not a lost cause, but I just have questions. Just have key questions I would like to ask.
I'm waiting. Also, I'm not worried about you. You the only a person that do that. Just it says a lot about them. It says a lot about that person. A restraining order.
It says a lot of. Jasmine, but you're making it as if she should get a. You know what, Jasmine? God, I hate this. I hate really having to agree. Jasmine, you make it. Listen, the court's looking at this. If I were a judge and I kept looking at this, I'm like, why? First of all, I would throw it out my courtroom because both of you all are obnoxious and stupid. You know, both of you all shouldn't even be on here talking about it. Both of y'all talk about each other and y'all do act a little obsessive. Both of you are. Jasmine, you are obsessive. You you are definitely obsessive. And we gonna play these games, okay? But it is weird that you are kind of on here making it as if you're doing that because usually when someone files a let's see what she said again. A restraining order. When someone files a restraining order against you, why would you keep talking about them? Girl, somebody filed a restraining order against me. Girl, I'm not listen. First of all, that's embarrassing. Okay. I'm just gonna be honest. Okay. Even let's say you was in a relationship with somebody and they was acting weird with you and they was playing games. You know, people do that, right, y'all? Not that's not normal, okay, but it's not normal, but people can, I'm gonna say, can do that, not do that, but they can do that, okay. And so, or you know, in this case, let's just use this case. So naturally, if you do so-called threats to someone, you threatening someone's bodily harm and to their family members, of course somebody's going to file, you know, even if it's fake, even if it looks fake, if they're trying to get revenge on you, of course they're going to file some type of charges. I mean, what do you think this is? Y'all didn't drop Sumo on that live. It dropped her. Okay, you didn't drop. Okay, I just want to clear that up. Okay, no problem. Okay. Jazz only care about being away from Stank cause he has no one. Okay, got it. Tracy, me too. I have no idea. I just got here. Okay.
Guys, I be minding my own business, posting my own shit. I'm not worried about what this person got going on. I just got the fucking clip sent to me this morning. And I was just like, I don't get it. I don't get it.
Well, Jasmine, I do get it. Okay. Um, Olivia. Okay, let's go back. Olivia got tired of being your friend. She really never wanted to be your friend. She only wanted to be your friend to get information so she can turn it into content. She wanted to get her numbers up. That is the game, okay? For her, for them. Okay, you wanted to only be what's her name, Chrissy's friend, so you can get your numbers up. Jasmine wanted to, I mean, Chrissy was your friend to get her numbers up to get more people in, and y'all could connect on the fact that y'all didn't like reactors at the time. Chrissy got and understood what reactors' job was, so she befriended some reactors because Chrissy didn't want the particular reactors reacting on her anymore. And Chrissy started figuring out some of the game, right? So then she befriended a few reactors and became cool with them. They became mods, etc. You felt the ways about that. You did not understand the game. She understood and got the algorithm, and it made sense to make it does make sense to make to be honest. It would make sense for you all that people on reality show TVs do this all the time. They befriend reactors or people that have YouTube channels, and what they'll do is they'll kind of try to pull you in their, little circle, so therefore you don't react on them in a certain type of way. And if you do react on, let's say that you are biased, but you give them an honest assessment without dragging them, but just telling them how you feel, and so they can always come to your platform and get people to buy whatever product they selling, or if they're just the product themselves, right? So it made sense for Chrissy. I'm gonna be honest. I'm telling y'all the truth. It made sense for Chrissy to befriend reactors so she can get a certain type of way, because Chrissy was in the process of rolling with me more so and trying to change her platform as being like the ghetto mom. Let's just be honest, okay? The ghetto hood booger, So she, the Starlo Omega thing that she created, the persona, which went bad for her. Let's be honest, okay? So she wanted to kind of change the narrative, and then she's saying that she's saying that you still wanted to be friends with Olivia, you still wanted to hang in the trash bin. So she was like, okay, I'm done. Not that Chrissy isn't trash bin material, because you know. Um, so from there she started trying to create a different type of image, and they kept trying to tell you like, hey, don't hang out with Olivia, she's not your friend. She did allegedly call CPS on you, from what I understand it, right? That's what you said, that's what y'all said. I don't know, I wasn't there. I didn't call CPS on her either, let's be clear about that. um so allegedly she supposedly called CPS on y'all or whatever. Y'all had to take tests and all this. That whole fiasco of girls trip that shouldn't have never happened. I would have never went out with any of them. So y'all was friends of convenience. Let's be clear about that. Then y'all start trying to do other collabs and things like that. Even as us in this sector, of course, channel holders, or we try to do collabs and we jump on each other's panels, which is cool. We agree with each other, disagree with each other, but it becomes fun, right? And we chill, we have fun, we try to have fun, which I guess that's what you all were trying to do. I don't know. It didn't look like fun, didn't come off fun, because people actually got hurt out of it. Olivia wound up losing a lot of things to it. And this is my humble assessment. Olivia felt like better mother than her. Why do you still have your children, right? But then you got rid of your four, and Olivia apparently got information from you talking too much. I don't know why you would trust her again, talking too much, and the stuff that happened with you and Chris, and the stuff that we've already said here on the streets, because of certain things that we basically watch you all do. It just was a little weird. I'm not gonna lie. You and Chris, kind of that little stuff with Chris. Okay, I'm sorry. I was trying to shake my little thing, my little ice tray thing. Not ice tray, my ice machine, because it was like hanging down. I'm like, that's annoying. Why is it doing that? So it was a little off-putting. The way, I don't know, Chris was just weird to me when he was in the house. I don't know what really happened, but it didn't what, regardless to what I think, or I saw some things I thought were very questionable. I'm not gonna lie, right? You did put him before your children, so I don't know why your children are a so-called factor now. I mean, how are they so-called factor now when you didn't care about it before, right? Again, you put him before, so now you care. Oh, okay, right? Excuse me. So I thought that was pretty dang on. Ow, ow, hurting. Ow, that hurts. I thought that was weird as well. Okay. Um, so I didn't necessarily understand that. And then you come up here, you threaten the girl. Once she come out and start talking about Chris, because she been digging, making dig and shots at you. And basically, when you went on to our good Judy friend over here, our good Judy over here, TSI's platform, and you basically went up there and she was giving you your shine, which I don't understand. I love me some TSI. I'm like, okay, but whatever. She saw some potential in you, I guess. I don't know. Then you struck her channel, but over Olivia, and Olivia got mad because when she went up there, she didn't get the same type of love you got, right? So then she just saw you and Chris kind of gave her a little digs. I mean, let's be honest. Chris kind of hit her with some digs when he was referenced to children playing sports and all that kind of jazz. So that was kind of weird, right? And I thought Chris liked Olivia. And then that whole little thing, and then you came up here and started on your little turf, on your little tough Tony stuff. You got a little hip. You was like, yeah, 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 I'm gonna get him, you know. And so this is how you end up in this situation. I mean, at the end of the day, you just shouldn't have kept her as a friend. I don't even know why you did it. I don't know why any of you all considered yourselves friends, because what do y'all really have in common other than having children? You have a totally different lifestyle, Jasmine, than Olivia. Olivia, I don't know why you even friends with nobody. You shouldn't even be friends with your subscribers, because you have a totally different lifestyle. First of all, do you even go outside? you know, only time we seen you go out is when you got the divorce. You went out with your sister and her friends. Like, you just not, that ain't who you are, right? Um, I don't know. I pray that none of your, well, I ain't gonna pray. It's not that serious for y'all. But I hope none of your subscribers I hope they have any sense not to go out with you. I hope nobody that's feeding you information on so-called react, I hope they don't go out with you, because you ain't gonna do nothing but backstab them in some kind of way. But hey, let's let it unfold. Let's go. Oh,
It is
Jasmine.
a one-sided beef. Like, it's not even a beef. It's more so like an obsession. Like, bro, I'm not worried about you. You so worried about me and this and that. And I'm just like, bro.
And see, the thing is, Jess, can I be honest with you? I'm gonna be really real with you, Jasmine. I'm gonna say this, and I don't like you, Olivia. I don't like Jasmine either. But I'm gonna be honest with you when I say this, okay? Jasmine, why would you, I would even have talked, even Chrissy, when Zolo reached out to her, even Chrissy didn't respond to him. Like, I wouldn't even have responded to Zolo. You had Zolo, and you see how he played you. You know you can't trust Zolo. Like, I would never, that's something I wouldn't have done, Jasmine. And I'm gonna be honest with you, you were wrong for that. But y'all was also wrong. Both you and Olivia was really wrong when y'all was talking to Chrissy's baby daddy's baby mama. That was not okay. That was not cool. I wouldn't have did that anyway, because that was going too messy. That was like very messy. And don't get it twisted. We're a little messy over. We're a little messy, but we don't go, well, have I gone for I've gone a little bit across the line. Let me not be hypocritical. Well, I have a little bit. But hey, but I don't think I would have done that. I don't think none of y'all should have done none of that. Chrissy shouldn't have really came up here and said nothing about oh boy. I do think so. Y'all all have made a lot of mistakes, and I'm not even gonna say mistakes. I'm gonna say all of you all have done a lot of stuff to each other that gives me the right to say that none of y'all were really truly friends, because true friends, even if you mad at your friend, we don't do none of this stuff. Some people I've considered friends, and some people I have not considered friends in my life. And I've done some things to people that I knew wasn't my friends. You understand what I'm saying? And you all were never friends, which is why y'all was able to do all of the harsh and evil, despicable things to each other. Okay? Yeah, it's definitely a mess. Okay. Tracy yoga pants got cut up into t-shirts. Y'all stupid. Who cut their pants up? Y'all didn't drop Zoom off the lives. It dropped. Okay, got it. Okay. You see my comments. Okay. Let's see. I told you I had to go back. How you doing, Miss Jones? Welcome to the Mixed Fleet House. Okay. All right, y'all. Ooh, sorry if I'm not reading all your comments. I'm trying to get to as many of them as I can. It's just hard because I'll go up and then somebody else type and then it'll go down. It's just weird. Y'all was on my StreamYard is better to me about the comments. I'm gonna be honest with y'all. The StreamYard got them beat on the terms of the comments because you can see them better. So I can probably grab my phone and try to look at them better. Okay, y'all. I'm gonna grab my phone. Okay, hold on. Let's talk.
Oh, so I let her baby daddies use me. If you want to call me the getting money from Zolo for a shout out, him using me.
Jasmine, but you didn't have to do that. Yes, I think that was stupid of you. I think that was unnecessary. Yes, that was unnecessary, but that's how y'all get down though. Olivia, you've done that to Chrissy, so we ain't gonna play this game. I don't know why you feel a ways about Jasmine doing that to your baby daddy when clearly you did that to Chrissy, okay? But Jasmine, you come on now. You know that was gonna trigger that girl. And then you're gonna say something about, well, let's reach out to Gerard. Y'all keep saying y'all not scandals like that, or y'all not messy. All of y'all are messy, just like I'm a little messy, okay? I ain't gonna listen. I'm messy on the terms of the mommies. I'm gonna be honest, okay, y'all. Can y'all all agree that I'm messy I'm a little messy. I mean, I'm probably midway. My bad. I'm probably midway messy on the mommies, right? But I don't think I'm messy on anybody else in here, right? A little bit. I mean, enough. I mean, a little bit. It is what it is. Okay. Yeah, I'm messy. Okay. Let's just call it what it is. But let's go.
Call it whatever you want. That was last year. Neither one of your baby daddies can use me. I really don't care about anything that they got going on. I don't like, you're the one that's on this platform talking about you talking to mine, and they're like, ain't nobody worried about you, bro. Like, it's like you have nothing else to do with your life, but talk about me. Like, damn, go do something.
Nothing else to do but sit up here and be doing the live in this camel saw, in this bed that look like it need to be made. Drawers are open. That's a pet peeve of mine. Like, why is the drawers all open like that? So you you don't really have much to talk about either. Apparently, I don't either, for real, because I'm sitting up here talking about you. We're back. Oh God, y'all. Oh Lord, I done been back and did turn the wrong way. Oh my God, my son looking at me like, Mama, cut it out. Like, oh Lord, let's go.
Something. Get out the house. Maybe you won't be so obsessed with me.
Get out the house, girl. All you do is go. Not that I can talk, but all you do is go. But I'm not no content creator. I'm living my life. Okay, I'm trying to get this money. So yeah, I focus on things. Okay, it just happens. All right, y'all. But listen, Jasmine, you go tell. All you do is go to the YMC, the CA, girl. That's what your pastime is. Your children don't barely go anywhere. Okay, so we ain't gonna play these games. Okay.
If you got out the house and did something different, you'll have something going for yourself. Like, it's sad because it's like, bro, you still doing fine.
We had to tell you to get up and get out of that house. We had to tell you weren't listening to us because we start clowning you so hard that you ain't have a choice but to get up and get out. And then you're going to try to tell somebody that they need to get up and get out. Girl, are you serious, Jasmine? Jasmine, really? We thinking she cooking, girl. Let me cook. You ain't cooking, honey. Ooh, y'all. Ooh, child. Let's go.
False reports on me. I'm over here minding my own fucking business. I'm minding my business, but still doing shit.
Why y'all children's always coughing? I mean, y'all got the most coughingest children. My son don't get sick like that. Y'all children get sick a lot. I'm not even being funny. I'm serious. The last time my son was sick was during COVID. I'm just gonna be honest with y'all. That's the last time he had a cold. Has he coughed? Not really. Not really. Has he sneezed? No, you wouldn't call you because you was hot. because it's hot in here. Sometimes his room is hotter than the other rooms. Sir, let me talk to grown people. I'm not talking to you, sir. Love you though, love you, but let me talk to the grown people, okay? All right, love you. But I mean, cause it get hot, but he not coughing and cold and got a cold. He ain't got no. He don't have a cold. No, he does not. He has not had a cold since he had COVID, and I mean the 19th, and that was back in 2000, maybe 2001, 2000, somewhere in there. Okay, let's go.
Still doing shit. Ain't nothing inconvenient for me. Like, I don't know if she thought that I'm not gonna know that my court date got switched. I get a notification and my lawyer hits me up, so I'm gonna know. I got a notification from the courts. I got an email and a text message and a phone call.
Okay, Jasmine. So what do you mean? Are you referring to that I mean, Jasmine. Of course they have your information. Of course they gonna notify you. I got a question. Were you ever excuse me, were you ever informed of her calling and contacting the Pokies to begin with? Did you ever know that did you ever get any type of letter in regards to Olivia pressing charges on you?
She's sick. You're right. She is sick, but it's like it's I just contacted.
Everything you say about her mostly applies to you, right? Um, we've seen you come up here and have fits and fall out and kind of lose yourself a bit. You know, we've seen her do it. We saw her be mean to her children. We also saw you do it. We've seen you advertise your relationship on her a lot. Tell us all your business. We've seen her do it. I mean, it just happens, right? So, I mean, I don't understand. Y'all really Okay, let's go.
Contacted my lawyer because I told her, I said, she's coming on here saying that she's also making more reports on me. Like, bro, what the fuck is wrong with this person? Like, somebody keep on fucking making reports on you and you over there minding your business. Like, what the fuck?
Okay, so the reports that she's making on you because you still keep talking there, Jasmine. Not that she isn't talking, but they kind of look at the victim a little bit differently, right? You do understand that, like, mostly victims can kind of have conversations and dialogues about, hey, hey, this is happening to me. So a victim having a conversation with people versus other individual having a conversation, the non-victim, the aggressor, or the person that they're filing, the defendant, which is that be you. It really don't look good for you. Some of the stuff Olivia say don't really look good. I mean, at this point, you know, it's not a good look for both of y'all. But golly, Jasmine, don't you know when to be quiet though? Didn't your lawyer tell you to shut up? Oh, my bad, y'all. I clicked on the wrong thing. Here we go.
Minding my business. Bitch, I'm not worried about you. This is not no play. This ain't no playground. This ain't no game.
You haven't really been minding your business because you keep talking about court got counsel. You keep posting the information. Now, if you're gonna have a private conversation with your mom, how you doing, TSI girl? We were just talking about you, up grinding, girl. My back hurt. I'm still hurting, child. When I told you, I said, let me get up out of here. I said, I got the hurting, girl. Dr. A, because they don't make them kids blaze and bathe at night. Okay. Get the dirt and the sweat off them, and they fall asleep anywhere in the house with no covers. Oh my God. And they wake up sick, shaking my head. Girl, they always sick. It's just weird to me. Yeah, because I didn't do nothing last night, girl. I told you I was hurting. I laid down. When I got off there, I was not passion. I sent Passion a text, and I was talking to you and Passion at the same time, and then I started talking crazy. I felt like I was like sleep, and I went back and read that message. It was like hurt, sleep, bye. Oh my God. And I took this herb. It's called kava kava kava, y'all. I took it. It's supposed to be for pain. I only took a little bit of it. I get afraid of that because even with herbs, I do herbs, y'all, but I take a little bit of it. I didn't do a lot of it. because I don't have that much here. I have to go into Euphoria today and get some more. But I'm telling you, I don't even think I'm going into Euphoria. I'm telling you, I'm kind of hurting a little bit. I'm gonna lay back down after this video. I promise.
This is something serious. Like, you making fake ass reports on me, knowing that I'm the only thing that my fucking kids got here.
Okay, but Jasmine, you should have kind of thought about that. I mean, and the thing is, I do know that Olivia is, you know, being funny on it, most of the stuff. We know that, but you're not helping it. Like, even if Olivia and I, we do feel strongly that she's being funny. I know she's being funny. The problem is, we know she's being funny, but you do realize you're not helping her, right? You're not helping her. Do you understand? You're not helping her in this effort because you don't know when to shut up. Like, shut up. Shut it up. But hey, what do I know? You know what I mean? I really don't care. I don't care. I really don't. I mean, it's your life. Okay. It's your life. Okay. It's your dang on life. It's not my life. It's your life. Okay. It's your life, dear. You have a right to do whatever you want to on here. I'm just not getting ready to feel sorry for you. You don't have no empathy for me. I don't have no empathy for Jasmine. None of that. I really don't care. Or Chrissy. I'm sorry. I mean, not Chrissy. What am I talking about? Olivia, girl. You just weird. You do come off weird. You know, um, weird. Like, who goes if somebody files more charges against you? Why would you come live and say somebody's obsessed with you? Why would you even do this again? Girl, you've been doing this clickbait mess. You've been putting this stuff on this line. Girl, it looks like a form of harassment. I'm going to be honest with you. It looks like a form of harassment, okay? It looked like a form of harassment, okay? It's weird, okay? Nicole, actually, yeah, exactly. All the kids are always sick when you dwell in the squalor. Ooh, in squalor and just blunt filth. Oh, girl, blatant filth. Oh, my God. No consistent hygiene, germs 24 hours a day, girl, and 7 days a week, 365 days a year. You will be chronically sick. They are always nasty, girl. They are all nasty. And trifalin, I can't say the lead rest, you know what I'm saying? But you know the digits, you know what it is. Okay, let's continue.
I can dislike a motherfucker so much, but you don't see me running to the making fake reports saying I'm doing this and I'm doing that to them. Bitch, I'm not worried about you. Now, if I was over there harassing you,
Yeah, but it doesn't matter, Jasmine, whether you feel like you wasn't gonna do it or what you're not gonna do or what you feel, or it's not what you feel, it's the fact that you keep talking and you don't know when to shut it up. Shut it up. Like you don't understand. You don't know how to read the room. It's almost it comes across like harassment, to be honest. And I don't like Olivia. And I hate the fact that I'm back and forth with this because you don't help it. You don't help it. Whether people really wanted to support you, Jasmine, the fact that why don't you now I could understand if it would make more sense, like how Gerard played her. Gerard did probably, in my humble opinion, he probably was telling certain people information in regards to what Olivia was doing. He did come up here and make certain announcements because he was combating what Olivia was talking about. Okay. And then, but it did not affect his case, right? Obviously. Because he kind of understood how to play it. Okay. The second thing is he was feeding, to me, in my humble opinion, Gerard, I'm sorry if you weren't doing this, but it kind of came off like this. It felt like you was feeding a little information to certain people. You know what I'm saying? The information, or people around you. Let's say that. Let me change that. I apologize, Gerard. Let me change it and say it a different way. Certain people that were around you, Gerard, was coming to tell other reactors what was happening. Okay. And then people started pulling up information on what was happening in paperwork, right? So that's basically what was happening. Okay, Jasmine. So why don't you allow the people that support you? Not that I should give you any help because I don't really like you. But I like this character that you're putting out here. But it would make more sense for you to allow them to have a conversation and talk rather than you sit up here spewing out information. Like, we don't need to necessarily know that she added more charges. If somebody want to know that, let them pull that up, and I'm sure we would talk about it. Because if somebody pulled it up on their channel, if just me pulled it up, if Mimi, Pineapples, whomever pulled it up, Passion, whatever, if Real Facts pulled it up, whoever, TSI pulled it up, I would be like, okay, so then we can react off of what they put out, right? We'll react to what they put out, and then let that be that, right? Why would you come up here telling more information? It's not a good look. I don't understand what you don't know about, and I don't care what your little attorney tell you. You know, if you had an attorney, this attorney must not be in your best interest. Okay, let's be clear about that. If they was in your best interest, they would tell you to shut up. Yeah, I read them. I was like, sis is out here feeling better, love. Hit the replay button right when you're done. Exactly. Okay. Right. I'm finna get breakfast going and listening. Okay, no problem. Yeah, I made breakfast earlier. Shoot, I had the nerve to be getting up. I was up here passion up here, got live on her channel. All right, y'all, I'm out. Dr. A feel better soon. I will catch the replay. Y'all have a good day. Okay, well, thank you, everybody. Okay, you full? Let's see what you got done. Okay. All right, cool. Good night. I mean, go. You can go back upstairs, son, long as you ate. Okay, well, you see what my son said, he full. He didn't say I'm still hungry. I'm just making a point how these women get up here. He had a full breakfast. He had 2 pieces of toast, he had some grapes, and he had some oatmeal. And that's, that's kind of what I felt like cooking today. I'm making today. Okay, y'all. Because I let daddy sleep because daddy was up with me trying to help me out. Okay, trying to rub stuff on me. So I let daddy sleep. You need to talk to daddy. You're not getting that remote control because I don't want you watching anything inappropriately. So you need to wait a minute. Wait till daddy get up. Just sit in your room. And I'll wake up daddy in a second to give you the remote control. Oh, you ate half a toast. Okay. No problem. Okay. Anyway, I think I'm gonna eat the rest of this toast. Okay, we'll go talk to daddy. See what daddy feel. Okay. So my thing is this here. My point to tell you is that I'm gonna eat a little bit of this toast. I'm not gonna eat all this toast. I'm gonna eat some of it. Y'all, I just want a piece. It got jelly on there, by the way. It wasn't no plain oatmeal. It had some fruit in it, by the way. But Jasmine, I don't know, girl. You're a weirdo. Just continue, y'all. Just continue. Let's listen to her, okay? Let's listen to her.
Okay. Bitch, I'm minding my fucking business. Anything that I put out is valid.
They should really throw this out because both of y'all are some numbskulls. I will throw this out, but I'm not the judge. I'm not the judge.
Hey, Aisha. Josh, she's a very unhappy person. She is. It's very weird. I'll fucking, and I wasn't gonna do nothing because I was like, you know what?
Y'all are always calling each other weird. Y'all always calling somebody weird. Y'all real weird, okay? Just embrace being weird. I know I'm weird. Just embrace it. Be yourself. Be real with yourself. You weird. Both of y'all are weird. But y'all acting like y'all ain't weird. Huh?
Fuck it. I gave one love permission to post whatever. And I screen recorded it to prove that it's from my fucking page. I screen recorded it. And now
you look like you're making your followers go after her. That's what it looks like, Jasmine. It's not good luck. I don't know why. I don't know what be wrong with them. What their obsession is. You talking about obsession, Jasmine? You really obsessive. You really have an obsessive. Both of y'all got obsessive personality. I'm gonna keep you real. Both of y'all. Olivia really loves the reactors. It's just weird how she's always in the chats. Listen, people don't. If you don't like me, I'm not going to your freaking chat. My son out the room, by the way. So, but I don't know if you can't hear me or not. So I don't want to get real crazy. Okay. But it's weird how Olivia obsessively goes to people's chats. Like, I'm not coming to nobody's chat. If I know you don't like me, I'm not going nowhere near you. I'm sorry. Oh, y'all. Let's go.
That was back whenever, like I said, when she said all that stuff about Ava, that was at the beginning. I screen recorded it. And I said,
okay, Jasmine, so why didn't you go and do something about that then? That's weird how y'all always talking about don't talk about nobody's child, but y'all the main two always talking about people's children. Y'all the main two. Jasmine, I heard you say some stuff about Chrissy's child, okay? You said you've been disrespectful too, so we're not gonna play these games. You're like, oh, we don't talk about children, but you the two main chicks that talk about people's children. The main ones, both of y'all do.
I was dead. Y'all go to One Love video. I don't know. I think it's her last video. Y'all see it. I made sure to show that it came from my page. Because you made it seem like I'm asking this man for.
Oh, One Love, doing all this work, child. I hope you get it, Jasmine. One Love should have just as many followers as you have. Let me go look at One Love's chat real quick. I need One Love to have just because she is really doing she's really trying to come to your aid. And she should have just as many followers. If not, she should have probably close to what you have, okay? Because she's doing a lot of work. Okay. Hold on, y'all. Let me look at One Love's thing while we're talking. Okay, I'm not gonna put it on her. I'm gonna let her talk while we looking.
Interview and all this stuff, girl. No, the fuck I'm not. I apologize to him and Nisha. I said, I wish I could read this shit. Hold on. Can I pull it up? Let me see.
If you're balancing the college,
Now you reaching out to Gerard again, girl. Gerard, you are not reaching out. Come on, are you serious, Jasmine? You doing too much. You are doing way too much. You, Olivia, y'all are some weirdos. Seriously.
I don't know if I can pull it up.
Yo. Hi, are you Lenny? Yeah, it's you. Oh, you kiss her?
Wait a minute. One Love only got 2.4 1K in counting. Girl, she should have just as many as you have, as much as she do for you. And this is all that you can come up with giving her. Are you serious, Jasmine? You are pathetic. This is whack. As much as she hook you up.
No, I screenshot it on this one.
Woo, girl, that's too much, girl. I don't want to hear all that wabba dabba doo stuff in the background. Come on, Jasmine. Get to the point.
I can't find it on this phone, y'all.
You telling
on
off on yourself. This is
fuck it. Y'all go to One Love video. It's One Love page. She has it on her video. Y'all can go see it over there. I don't think I can pull it up. But it's sad. Like, she making it seem like I reached out to her baby daddies to try and gang up against her. Bitch, I don't give a fuck. I apologize for my part. And it's crazy because that was around the time that I, like, you know how you just gotta take.
Jasmine, you did say, where's Gerard at? You're asking about where the children going to school now. Come on now. Both of y'all, you all reached out to Chrissy, baby daddy's mama, and had him, and he said some stuff. Come on now. All of y'all just play dirty. We not gonna play these games. Y'all be playing dirty. Now, come on. Come on, child. Cut it out. Cut it out. Cut it out. What do you mean? I'm appalled.
Take accountability. I took accountability for my shit. When it came to her, I took accountability for everybody. Didn't realize how malicious she was. Took accountability.
Take accountability for striking TSI channel. Did you take accountability for that? Did you take accountability for calling that girl what you call this Chrissy baby daddy's baby mom, other baby mama? Did you take accountability for that? Did you take accountability for all the things that you do when you hide your rocks and throw your hand? Did you apologize to Asia? Did you take accountability for that child being pimped out by your baby daddy? Did you take accountability for that? Did you take accountability for everybody telling you that Chris was using you and that he was not a person that really wanted you? Did you take accountability for not listening to people? I mean, you do what you want to, you grown. But did you take accountability of I told you so, girl? Did you take accountability for how you exploit these children for Maya getting all these weirdos coming to her channel? And it's probably going to be way more because you didn't put this little girl out here. You're having her look crusty. Jasmine, come on now. This is beautiful. This little girl is. You're not putting her in a position to win. That's exactly what you're not doing, child. But whatever.
Really apologize to him and her. Not just me. Hey, do you want to do something? Do you want to do this? This was over a year ago. And now you want to, why bring it up now? Trying to make it seem like I got the screenshot with the date, so you can't make it seem like I reached out to them recently. I didn't reach out to nobody.
Okay, Jess, can I ask you a question? Remember when she said let's fake beef so we can get money? Do you have those screenshots? That's what you need to present to the courts. That's one of the things you need to present to the courts. But you know, you're too stupid to listen.
Like, I'm really minding my business because I'm really not playing with this shit. I'm really not playing with this. None of this is a joke.
Playing with it is a joke because you up here telling all your tea, telling all your stuff and talking about this stuff. We are not the jurors, dear. We're not going to be on your case. More than likely, we're not. I mean, maybe people that's behind the scenes that we don't see. I'm not in Texas, so I would not be one of the jurors. And they probably will excuse me off anyway because of the fact that I am doing a reaction on this and I have already formulated my opinion.
Oh, it's sad that I gotta look at this shit.
You said, "Oh shit!" Did that little boy cuss? I hope not.
It's sad. Yeah, I'm gonna drive my ass out there with my baby. We're gonna go to Dallas.
Oh, Jasmine, no ma'am, no ma'am. Why you trying to take the little boy? Because you trying to get sympathy, girl. They be done messed around and called CPS, girl. You don't want to do that. If I would, that would be dumb for you to do, girl. Don't take that little boy out there. But you just trying to get sympathy, just like a lip boy, y'all.
Early in the morning, so we'll sit in the fucking car all night. I don't give a fuck. I'm gonna go out there. You want me to come out there so bad?
What are you talking about? So you gonna go? Why wouldn't you go get you a hotel room, girl? It's dangerous. Why would you sit in the car? Are you talking? Are you being serious? Are you being serious? So you can't go get you a hotel room? Is glad that girl in there being your chat? Gladys Knight, Gladys. So Gladys in your chat, you know you work too hard. Instead of her buying them little stupid shirts that you wanted, the little stupid Valentine's Day shirts, why in the hell when she go and get you a damn hotel room? The motels and hotels don't cost that much. And leave that little boy at home with your mama. Since you want to be a grown up, be a grown up. Stand down on it. Get down on it.
You want me to come out there, go to court on this? Girl, I'm scared to go out there or something. Court is on the 9th. It's on the fucking 9th. Right, this is your real life and she's messing with it.
I don't understand. Okay, it's her real life too. It's all of it. You know, all y'all put y'all whole real life on her. What you mean she's messing with her life? No, Jasmine's messing with her life over here live and looking stupid. And Olivia been messing with her life. I mean, her life is, look at it. I mean, we can play these games.
And she just upset and silly. That's my thing. Like, this ain't no joke. I'm not playing with this. This is real life. And she's over here, bitch, this shit ain't funny.
It is.
This ain't funny because you know what? I got kids that need me.
Okay, if you needed your kids, then you wouldn't have been doing everything for social media. I mean, if y'all really was all about y'all children, then y'all would be handling y'all business in a different way. But hey, what do I know? You know what I'm saying? If you was doing that, listen. I
got custody of my kids. They're in my custody full time. My kids need me.
No.
This ain't no.
No. They're not in custody, girl. It's a court letter What about that court letter stating that it's some, I can't remember, that Philip is going to have custody 1 week on and 1 week off. That's not necessarily full custody, so we're gonna not say that. Okay. Now I don't know if necessarily there was court order. If that's something that you all put in writing or whatever. I don't know. I didn't get invested to a point to know whether or not it was court ordered. But either way, you don't necessarily have them full. But you kind of lie a little bit, Jasmine. You lie a little bit, tad bit, and yeah. What do you mean?
Joe?
Let's talk about cell phone plans. Can't believe I'm actually.
Strange little bird. I swear she's a strange little bird. Okay? Strange little bird.
He on the internet still, cool. Okay, joke around. But you literally making reports. You still making reports on me. Like, bro, leave me the fuck alone.
Okay, so first of all, why you talking around that little boy? When he start cussing you out, don't say nothing to us. Number two, this is all for your lawyer. This is all something that you need to discuss with your lawyer. Or if you're gonna have, maybe you need to have a mind meetings or people that you really cool with that support you and just kind of tell them what's going on, or send them the paperwork and let them talk about it and send it to other people. Then once it gets out here, then we'll talk about it. But I wouldn't, if I were you, I would not keep talking about that. Okay, dear, I wouldn't keep talking about this and this and that, because again, you can't try yourself on YouTube. You can only, all you doing is making it worse, and that's the bottom line.
And just somebody she get a restraining order on me? Really? On me? Why?
Jasmine, because you acting weird though. You don't think that you're not acting weird and embarrassing yourself and acting like you upset and this and this and that, and you wilding out loud and you got this all aggressive tone. I mean, what you think is gonna happen? What do you think is gonna happen? This girl don't care about nobody. She don't care about herself. So why would she be doing all this, huh? Because Jasmine, you've never helped yourself not help yourself. This is one of them cases where you're not helping yourself. You're not helping yourself. You're trying to be your own lawyer. And I thought that's what your lawyer's for. Your lawyer's to plead your case, not Jasmine on YouTube, okay? Not Jasmine on YouTube. This is not your fight. This is between your lawyer and the prosecuting attorney. And if you had gotten you a real lawyer, then you would have known that. But because you're so stupid and so cheap that you rather put your life on the line as opposed to handling your stuff. Because if you had a real lawyer could have possibly gotten this already dealt with a certain kind of way. But because you don't know when to stop, you ever heard the saying of no means no? Have you ever heard somebody say no, stop, don't do that, and you keep doing that? You don't see that as weird? If somebody keep telling you to stop doing something, I don't like that, don't do it. She don't like it. She already told you, you know what I'm saying? She's already filed charges. Why keep talking about this shit? We didn't even ask you this. We didn't even ask you, girl. Let the streets find out. Let the streets find out on their own. Why are you putting this out? Just like you put out her information out saying what happened. Well, I know it's public record, and I get that it's public record, but come on, Jasmine. You are the defendant again. And you're acting like you're the court's not seeing you as the victim. You do understand that, right? And due to the fact that the court is not seeing you as the victim, you have to move a certain type of way. So let's say that deep down you are the victim, and maybe you can prove that you're a victim. You're not helping your case now, dummy.
She's jealous because you lose so much weight.
Listen, what is all this? I don't. Let me. Can I have a let's talk this. Olivia and Jasmine, we are not. Nobody is jealous of you. No, listen. No. No, Jasmine, Olivia, sweethearts, hookers, skeezers, scallywags. Nobody is jealous of neither one of y'all. I don't know why y'all think that. That is the bizarrest, dumbest thing I've ever heard either one of you all say. We are not jealous of you. None of us are. None of us are jealous of you. Not one person. If you are jealous of these people, I don't know what to tell you. I'm not. Let me speak for myself. I'm not jealous of neither one of you hookers. Because y'all had to sacrifice a lot to get on this YouTube platform. Y'all sacrificed way more than I could have. Honestly. Y'all sacrificed a lot more than I would have. I'm being honest. Y'all have. Okay? Now I get up here at times, and sometimes I be on here long, and then sometimes I know I have time limits, right? Sometimes my husband look like, okay, well, I'll let him know, hey, I'm gonna be on here for a longer period. Okay, cool, no problem. You understand what I'm saying? And so he'll watch our kid or whatever, or he's asleep, or my husband's like, go ahead, I'm getting ready to go to sleep anyway, or top me off before you get on live. Just being honest, right? Having a real good adult conversation with you, right? I'm just saying that I done spend a substantial amount of time with my folks, then I'll go live. And then there's other times where maybe I didn't, but then you may not see me all day, or you might see me in somebody's chat. Okay? But goddamn, y'all can't sit up here and say that. Y'all have sacrificed a lot. And it's just, again, I have to ask Olivia. I have to ask Jasmine. I really don't like asking Olivia questions because I really don't care what her answer is. I'm just going to be honest, okay? But let's just do a rhetorical. Can I do a rhetorical question? Okay, that doesn't require you all to answer. Just something to keep to yourself. Is it worth it? Is any of this worth it? Is any of this worth it? Shoot, it left up to Zion Musk or whatever his name. Everybody gonna be robots. We're gonna have magnetic arms and be like go gadget arms. I'm just playing. I call them that for a reason, y'all know, because they said no political conversations on this platform, so I don't want to have a political conversation. Okay, but I'm just saying that is it worth it? Is it worth it? Because now, Jasmine, you did not have a case before you came up here, right? You got off. You didn't get locked up with Philip, right? Now, some would argue you should have been in there with him. Some people will argue that, okay, ma'am? But needless to say, you didn't get locked up with him. So if I were you, I'm not you, and I would never be you, and I'm not jealous. I want y'all hookers to stop saying we jealous, please. That is so annoying. That's more annoying than you all jumping up in people's chats. It gets on my nerves, y'all jumping in people's chats. Okay, I'm gonna be honest. It's annoying jumping up in people's chats, but I think what's more annoying for me, for y'all to keep saying we jealous. It's like, girl, you don't have nothing for me to be jealous of. None of the stuff, and listen, stop calling people pygmies, because both of y'all are the most pygmies of the definition that you all call pygmies on here. That's a term that came from slavery times, and it does not mean what I deem it as today. Okay, so that's annoying too. Y'all not even using it in the correct tone. Y'all just think because it's pygmies, that's something they used to call black people when a slave master was being disrespectful, and when he was calling pygmies, like like y'all ugly, like black people type of ugly or whatever. That's really what pygmies mean. But whatever, y'all don't even use it right. It gets on my nerves. So Olivia, I don't know why you say half of the stuff you say, because you're very uninformed about a lot of stuff. So you probably should go and sit with some real black folks, like black politically trained people, not no ignorant bitches that sit up in the chat with you. That okay, stuff that you do. But I'm talking about some well-informed black folks. You need to really sit with them, okay? Not YouTube people, okay? If you had, if I didn't. No, you can't come sit around me. No, I don't want to sit around you, girl. Cause I got name brand purses and stuff, and they said you steal. Oh, girl, your friend said you steal. So she said you stole her purse. So I don't want you stealing none of my stuff. So you can't come in my business or sit around me. And I don't like these. Now you'll be going to jail taking my stuff. I'm just telling you why you want to talk about going to jail and stuff. Now at this point in time in my life. Yeah, I would. Yeah, you would go to jail trying to take my little stuff. Cause like I'm not playing with you. You would go right to that jail, and I wouldn't care nothing about you and your children or none of the stuff that Jasmine talked about. So anyway, let's continue.
If she puts you in jail, your kids will be traumatized. She don't care about my kids because the fact is that I have them. She don't care. It's crazy. The same person that said, "Oh, save her kids."
Y'all don't care about each other's children. You the one talking about where her children go to school at. What the hell did you need to know about that for? That's another thing I wanted to ask you. What was your motive for saying that? Y'all don't care about each other's children. I don't know why y'all trying to convince us and try to make out. Listen, I'm not even gonna be on neither one of y'all side, but both of y'all are ridiculous. You're just making spectacles of both of yourselves. You look stupid on here. Like I'm not gonna be on y'all side. I just think you're just dumb right now in this moment in talking about it.
Like the switch up was crazy. Everything was a crazy situation. The switch up was crazy. A lot of people, even that motherfucker, think that I can talk about it. I've been choosing not to talk about the shit. I've been choosing not to. Bitch, you have no control over me. I'm tired of a bitch thinking that she got control. You have no fucking motion at all.
Yeah, but the court's opinion, not even opinion, the court's laws, and if she's pressing harassment charges on you, and then she's saying she put a thing on you, then this is, if you go and look at cases when they tell you there's such thing as gag orders, there's such thing as stalking, and you having other people to go to her chat or come to my court case and all this stuff. You do that behind closed doors. You don't tell people. People gonna already come anyway because people want to know what happened. So why even put yourself in a situation where you're telling people to go to your court hearing and things like that? It's just some things. Not saying she can't have people rally around her, but it's just the way that you go about doing things. You need to talk to a counsel person, a real lawyer, and find out what your rights are and what you can and cannot say, because everything can be used against you in what? A court of law, girl. You even heard that when you got arrested?
Is our court dates the same? I fucking don't know. I just know when I go to court. I'm pretty sure you can look her shit up. I'm pretty sure I don't know how this shit work. I ain't never been to jail. She's probably been. Maybe she knows how it's been. I don't know. Ain't she supposed to be scared, and yet she's the one antagonizing you? That's my thing. She's portraying like she's scared. In the same sentence, you're saying, right, like, basically, I'm about to get you, bitch.
Okay, yes. And this is basically, I agree with you, Jasmine. Well, why are you falling into it? If you know she's antagonizing you, why are you allowing her to do this? Why are you falling for the okie doke, dummy?
I'm about to get you. What? Like, you don't make it make sense. Make it make sense.
I keep asking myself, make this make sense, child. Make this make sense that you going out of your way to keep talking about this. All for what? Views.
Everything that she said, even that video that I just got sent, I sent it to them. Everything has been sent to them. I don't give a fuck. She keep on.
Don't say that. This stupid stuff like this. If you know you going to court, the last thing, that's the dumbest thing that you can say to a judge, to say around to be played back. Do you understand how stuff is? They can use this stuff and they can play it, and you saying, I don't give a fuck. A judge is like, okay, you don't? All right, well, let's see how much you don't give a. Let's give you some time. You can sit up here and think about you not giving a damn. Okay, how about that?
Running, thinking you better shut up. You better shut up, bitch. I'm gonna run my mouth as much as I want to. I'm gonna speak as much as I want to. There was nothing that said I couldn't speak. Nothing. Let me clear this up.
Okay, Jasmine, because you have a court appointed attorney. If you had, they don't really care like that, Jasmine. You don't get that, girl. If you would have got you an attorney, then they would have definitely gave you more. They would have definitely talked to you a little bit differently. That would have been a different conversation. Ma'am, don't say anything. You only gonna say this point. Do your vlogs as regular. Don't mention this girl. Don't say nothing. She can't hit you with no charges if you don't keep speaking her name. Let her keep sending these subliminal messages and stuff. Okay, you don't say nothing, dummy.
Nothing in my fucking reports that I can't speak about that bitch or say her name, Olivia Johnson. Nothing.
It's not about the reports that they said, but there is a such thing as, them using things. Anything said can be used against you. What do your attorney care? Your attorney don't care. They getting free. They're gonna get their money regardless through state. You know how many cases uh most of those attorneys have? They have so many dang on cases, girl. They probably don't even remember your name. You probably have to refresh your name. If you paid a lawyer, then when you called them, they be like, "Oh, Mrs. Dukes." But you calling somebody that's gonna be somebody, 10 other, 20 people, maybe 50 people. They probably got about 60 people on their caseload. Girl, they be having so many caseloads of people. That's why most people don't use court appointed attorneys, you big dummy. And do you think they have time to go through everything? They probably go through it right before they get ready to go to court. Some of them wait on the day of. Some of them wait right when they're trying to court to be reading the stuff. Girl.
Say I can't say nothing or speak about her. I chose not to because I really don't want to be played with when it comes to shit like this. I'm really, how you say this? I'm really like dead ass tired of this woman.
Thousands of people.
If you're tired of it, then stop talking about it. Move on with these little boring, weak logs of yours.
I can speak on my court. I can say her name. I can say her kid's name. I can say her baby daddy's name. I can say anything.
Why would you want to, though? If somebody I couldn't stand and press charges on me like she pressed charges on you, girl, we ain't got nothing to talk about, girl. I will see you in court. I will see you in court, and we're gonna deal with it that way. And I'm gonna get me an attorney. I'm gonna get me an attorney that will wipe the floor with her, even if I wouldn't be going through this like you. Let me just say this. I wouldn't handle it the way you handle, but then I wouldn't do none of the stuff that neither one of you all do. Half of the stuff that you hookers on here do, I would just not do. Okay? Especially during these days and times, especially back in my day when I made my mistakes, it was not filmed. Okay. When I was doing my little dirt, it was not filmed. Okay. Do you know how embarrassing it would have been? Golly.
I've been trying to literally focus on what's important. My kids. I've been trying to literally just say, you know what? Don't let
Well, you focus on that little girl starting a channel so you can get her money, girl, you focus on exploiting your children. You focus on that, honey. You focus on running. What did I'm hungry said? You focus on running down the court, flipping and flabbering all around, all about.
let this shit. Now, has that shit been overwhelming me? Hell yeah, because I'm just like, bro, I'm going to court behind this woman.
Stop using the word girl. You have one. I can't even say, even if I want to talk about how, I'm a little overwhelmed, or if I ever want to say anything in reference to my mental stability, or if I'm talking to one of my clients where they want to say overwhelmed, I just look around because it's like, God, I'm so tired of hearing that word. Jasmine, you wore that word out, child. Nobody want to keep hearing you say you're overwhelmed, girl. If you're overwhelmed, go have several seats. Go sit your tail down. Go sit down, girl. Go have a seat. Stop talking about being overwhelmed, girl. Go talk to somebody. Go talk to a therapist. Go talk to somebody that can help you with being whatever you are, with being overwhelmed, girl. You got Medicaid, don't you? Go talk to a mental doctor or something. Go talk to a psychologist. Go tell them how overwhelmed you feel and tell them how you are mad at Olivia and how to deal with this. And the internet is not a place where we're going to tell you. Hell, you can Google, girl. Go to Chat GPT and type in, how do I deal what are my rights for me expressing myself on my platform about this hooker going to jail and me being the hooker? Right? Why don't you just say that? Golly, why do we have to hear about this girl?
Do I dislike her so much? Hell fucking yes, I do. I dislike her.
God, why are you still saying this? So you dislike her enough to go to her house and do something? Because you kept asking where her children was going to school at. Why did you need to know that, Jasmine? Why? Why would you even come up here and say that? Do you know how crazy that looked? And I get you was frustrated and angry and you didn't want her to talk about your baby daddy and how he did something foul to your daughter. I mean your children. I get that, right? Especially if it wasn't true, or I don't know if it was true or if it was. Some people will swear it down on this platform that it was true, Jasmine. They said that it was some wild stuff that was going on. They said there's a house of horrors, Jasmine. So, what's the deal? You know what I'm saying? Do you deem it necessary for us to keep hearing about this? I did my hair early. I'm taking it down, mama, 'cause my neck is already hurting. I don't feel like it.
I don't give a fuck how many times we went back and forth on the internet, bitch. I'm not gonna sit here and try and take you away from your kids and like cry wolf. And I'm
That's what you should have said in the first place. You should have kept it cute, boo. You should. Well, you ain't my boo. Ugh. What you should have said was, "Hey, I don't like that. I don't appreciate you saying that. I would never try to put you in a position of getting your children taken. You know damn well, blah blah blah." You could have defended yourself like that. No, but you had to get on here and say what you was gonna do to a person. Girl, please, Jasmine, my neck and my shoulders already hurt, girl, because I've been working out. I'm trying to lose weight the old fashioned way, okay? I'm not trying to get shots and stuff. I'm trying to lose weight the old fashioned way. I'm just being honest. Don't get up here and say Dr. A. Some people gotta use the shots. I get it. But don't try to come up here and flash me and say, oh, Dr. A, I done lost this much weight and you use shots. I'm talking about Jasmine and Liv. It don't apply to all of y'all, okay? I'm losing weight the old fashioned way. I'm not getting no BBL because I don't need to. I already got a big tuchus. Already got a nice shape. I just gotta lose some extra pounds. Shoot, that's what it is. Child. Woo, I had to take this down. These 2 parts in my head, child. Woo. All right, come on, Jasmine. Wrap this up, child.
over here talking shit too, like talking. It's all talk. It was internet talk. That's the funny part. Internet talk, all talk, and then all of a sudden you want to take it to the courts. It's about you scared, but at the same time you still.
Yeah, I mean, of course, Jasmine, it was internet talk, but people don't know you like that, Jasmine. As y'all keep saying, we only see y'all for 5 minutes. Y'all keep saying we know y'all. See, it's of convenience. So either we know you or we don't know your character. Okay. So did you mean it, Jasmine, or not? You're telling us you didn't mean it, and we should believe you didn't mean it, and that wasn't the case, and then all of a sudden you'd be like, well, I don't lie. So keep it real, golly. The bottom line is, Jasmine, is that you come up here, you gotta you know what you was dealing with. You was dealing with this demon. Heck, you was dealing with this demon. This girl's always making stuff out of a mountain hill or whatever. But doggone well, you shouldn't have came up here threatening her. You should have handled it a different way. You should have handled it behind the scenes, just like she played the crap out of you. You should have did it first. And then we wouldn't have been talking about Olivia. We would have been talking about Olivia getting arrested. She already owed child support. What she say she don't owe no more. It's like, girl, anybody got time for that? I really don't care. I don't care who she the bitch don't owe me money. So I really don't give a damn. I don't care if she owe child support or not owe child support. That's another thing. I really don't care. Girl, whatever happened to you in this courtroom is gonna happen. I mean, you're not gonna weigh our opinion on her. Our opinion really don't matter, to be honest with you. So that's why I understand why y'all keep going these chats. Nothing we say about y'all matters. Who cares? Who cares? If we're weirdos, Olivia, I'm back at you again. Olivia, if we weirdos, why do you care about what we say about you? Why? Why do you care? Sure, you say we nobodies. That's what you said. We ain't nobody. We ain't nobody. It doesn't matter. We weirdos. So we weirdos. Leave our weird self alone. Jasmine, girl, I'm so tired of you and Olivia. But you make it worse for yourself. You make it so hard for people not for people to go to bat for you. You really, any attorney that takes you on, any attorney that takes either one of you on is dumb. It's just gonna have a lot of, it's just gonna be dumb. Not them, but you're dumb. It's gonna be dumb, not the attorney, but it's gonna be dumb because it's hard to represent people who don't listen. And neither one of you have listened throughout the years, just in general. When people have told you all, hey, Olivia, don't do this. Hey, Jasmine, don't do this. And what do you all do? You do that. You do the very thing that people tell you not to do, and it always unfolds and always happens in a way where you're basically sitting over there crying. Jasmine is dry begging for free legal advice without outright asking for it exactly. It's just lame at this point. Not go to ChatGPT and ask about being a hooker. I mean, some shit. They might want to keep hearing this. It just gets old after a while. It's like, why don't she understand by now? This is not court. This is not YouTube's opinion. This is none of our business, to be honest with you. This At this point, what's happening in this case is really none of our business. Once the case is over with and we know what the decision is, then it's none of our business at that point in time, but we can talk about it, right? Because the decision has been made, and at this point, or we can talk about it on the way there. But Jasmine, come on, come on, Cookie Crumb, okay? Y'all, let me go ahead and go because my neck hurt. I'm gonna go ahead and lay down. I had woke up early, and then um, I'm going back to sleep for a little while because I know my husband up and he can sit up with that boy because I'm getting ready to go to sleep. Not that boy like it's my baby, but you know how we talk. When you're a mama, you understand, okay? Uh, oh, okay. Oh, I'm looking at something. Jazz ignored the fact that Liv lied on Gerard about like the kids being kidnapped. Exactly, just was dumb. I'm glad you mentioned that. Girl, that was your first sign, right? Right. She showed you who you would do what she would do to you. Exactly. What she would do to you. Exactly. If given a chance, Gerard is her kid's father. Exactly. Feel better. Yes, I hope so. I'm sick of this. I know eventually I would. But anyway, y'all, I love y'all. Have a nice day. I'll talk to y'all later.